Hello everyone, welcome back. My name is Tiferet, Replicate Arms Combat Android of House Victa, and today we are going to be playing some Girls Frontline. Yay, we've been back to go some fun again. It's been a little while. The last time we played was the main event for Center C, with up with Springfield and Wawa with her Zakuro Cafe, which ended last night. But today we have a new event and new story stuff to go through. And this is gonna be a big one because, aside from the first story that was done, this one will actually have like cutscenes and stuff. And I think it will be voice acted. I believe it's voice acted. So, I'm excited for that. Not only that, but we have a new tactical tool, the one that everyone's been waiting for so long. We have 416 is here! Yay! The new leader of Squad 404. I guess, UMP45 decided she didn't wanna be the leader anymore, and now here she is, and she actually wanted to be the leader for the longest time. So I wonder how she feels about being the leader now that she finally got it. But, she always wanted. Well, yes, I'm doing the records, feeling a little bit better. I think maybe 1 or 2 more days and I'll be, fully recovered, I think. But I must hope that you guys are gonna feel better too. And, get not so ill. Okay, so, let's see here. Call Frost, you better get some rest too. Looks like you're definitely get hit by the bug. It's been going around. So, we are gonna do win stat stuff by doing some pulls, so hopefully we'll get maybe at least one of her. I want to get her weapon too. So, we should have enough currency to get her at least. 10 credits that some people were somehow able to get hundreds of tickets for this. I don't know how they do that, but, well, whatever. So let's go ahead and do some general pulls first. Yeah, you have enough to do 110 pulls, so if we can get the cat, would be nice. Pretty, yeah. It's nice that we kind of pick a favorite now, so if you try to get who we need. I want her because she uses corruption damage, so she would synergize pretty well with 416. So hopefully we can get her. Plus she's machine gun. There's only 2 machine gun characters in this game. Alright, so let's grab this and see what happens. I don't think we're gonna get her. Probably just a normal pull. Yeah, normal pull. Alright. Oh, Shakri. Okay. I'm fine with Shakri. She's kind of annoying as a character, but, as a unit, she's pretty good. Man, she must be short as hell. Look how long this gun is compared to her body. Holy smokes. She's cool. She's capable. She's also a pretty good helicopter pilot, which is surprising. Alright, so here we go. Let's go see if we can grab our elite doll here, who had such a huge rivalry with M16 Day. So, let's see if we can get her. No, not this wall. I think when you go down the hangar, you can tell it's flashes white on the sides. So if it flashes gold, I think we'll get it. Let's see, nothing good here. Straight up weapon. Oh, what do we get? What's this? Oh. All arm. Retired 416, the base weapon. Okay, no worries. We have plenty to go. Oh, I didn't see the flash. Did you guys see a flash? I didn't see anything. I just hope it'll get modes. Every time we do pulls like this, I usually get at least the one modes. NP7. Okay. That's why. Okay, no, not this one. Not this one. Come on, Maitland, get your orders right. Ah, Litara. Another Litara. Alright, still the tickets. Nah, this is the bus too. I wonder where she's getting these supplies from. Probably from Poda Pizza. Jeez, we're getting a lot of weapons. A lot of weapons, but not like any dolls, hardly. Oh, we're gonna have to go all the way to Pity for this. I think we have to go all the way to Pity for this. No, I'm Tara again. I never even used her. Alright, we have like 20 more. Come on. I know people are probably have saved up so much to get like all the V6. They say she at least getting to V3 is the best. Oh, hello. Is it Mosin? Mosin, is that you? Yes, yes. Kunkai. Oh, that's sick. Give me your ponytail. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Oh, she has a heavy, really long forward bike. Just like Kat's Vinrier. Dude, I love her new design. It's so good. Putting her hair in a ponytail is such a good choice, plus the hat. And then she has these little panel things that kind of flip up. It's like to be like mechanical cat ears, which is super cute. And she's pretty stacked. She's always been pretty stacked, actually. And she's one of the more pretty, like some really pretty. Oh shit, Nemesis is nice. One more pretty characters. All right, we got ourselves a clue. Kiruki? Kai? Clue? Oh, whatever. I'll see. I'll figure out how to pronounce the name. It's gonna cost me a lot of pieces. Ooh, that's not a lot. I'll hold off on her weapon for now. Alright, so let's go see what's going on with this thing. Aphelion is the event. Looks like we have a new bad guy here. Oh, look, there's G11. I forgot what her name is. She's like a speed character. I think she's like lightning element. I think she goes by the Belka. And this is the new mommy character. I'm gonna pull for her. She's gonna be cool. Okay, this is the events and what's this? Mailing stakes. Oh, 10 ticket stakes mailing. Login event. Okay. Night march. No. Wait, we get her skin for free? This awesome skin? Oh shit. Alright. Do that. Such a weird outfit with like the skirt things that kind of purposely cut underneath the ass. That's kind of funny. But yeah, she has some cake. Alright, let's go knock these out real quick. 1-2 supply missions. Okay, easy. Doesn't matter which one. Let's do all these, because we need to do all these anyways. It's nice that we've completed a lot, and let me just go through, like, auto through it. Win 2 times in combat simulations. Spent Stardust Gold. Are these dailies? I think I went for the timer at dailies. These ones are, not dailies. So we spend a bunch of money. Combat simulation twice. That's easy. Do that. We'll pick on the weak ones. I bet there's someone out there who really has her like max V6, maxed out everything. Don't underestimate how crazy people can get in this game. Alright, well let's auto this. Who is this poor unfortunate soul? Oh, it's Kodafe. We're gonna bully Kodafe real quick. Oh, you know, she has a new skin. I wanna get what was the skin. It's the really, really good one. She's super bouncy in it. Oh, this poor thing. Wait, what? Did he kill her? Walla's gonna kill her. Walla's gonna kill her. Oh yes, you did. Dude, go to sleep, Cliffy. Suomi! Really love Suomi in this house. I love Suomi. She's one of my favorites. Not so much else her like combat ability, but she's just her personality and stuff is like really cute. Oh, what's a bullet Kodafe again? A level 1 Kodafe. Alright, sorry Kodafe. Gonna bully her again. Alright, ooh. Yeah, well, I'll show you the wildlife skin. It's really, really nice. Shy 3. I mean, at this point in this game, I can build a fire team, I think. Because there's Sketchkin, and I have Thumbshoe now, and then have Satori for the healer. On a few fire units that could work out. Oh shit, so many killer. Like this too. Let's go ahead and just do one more just to not have this daily here. Alright, let's go bully the rabbit. Sorry, Karalik. Sorry. I love Karalik. I have a feeling that if anyone were to die on the Amo team, it would probably be Karalik. I just have a feeling that Lydia's should go out as a hero. Either a sacrificing hero to buy time for everyone, or unfortunately really crappy way to when you die, like a Maze Huge sort of disrespectful death or something. Alright, we're done with the combat things. Let's go get Wawa's skin. I have enough little like currencies if I'm saved up to buy an outfit. And why not buy an outfit for a character to use often anyways? Let's go. Here it is, this one. This one's so nice. How many Actually, I like this. Some more tactical-ish gear for her. She looks good. Alright, looks like Critia's going to the gym. Here's a time-limited one, so you only get the things during the event, I think. But we'll get this one. We have enough. Look how cool this is. She's moving so much. Oh my god. Well, it's not like there's anything to like to support them, you know. Look how nice this. Wow. A beautiful dress. So tiny. Gosh, awesome. Such a nice block. This is so beautiful, man. Alright, we get it. One my first outfit ever in this game. Laisu, where now? Confirm. Nice. She has this other one. This is like her ballroom skin from the first game. This is also a nice one, but I'll take it. Her skin again. I think if I remember right, I think like Springfield was the one who had the most skins actually in Festival Line 1. Alright, so let's see, Aphelion. Oops, not that one. Not that one yet. Dude, why didn't skin is too. They knew what they were doing with the sex appeal in that one. Oh, there's another one? You know what? Since we already have West Tide, is this a daily? I think it's a daily. Okay, let's go level up Force 1-6 here. Oh, wait, that was cute. Wait, do that again. They key for so many things. She has her primary, she has a secondary, she has grenades. Because she has a grenade unit, she has a knife, or baton actually, and she has an axe. last one. She'll take another one. Oh shit. Dude, yeah. You know they got inspiration for this bike design from Cloud's bike. You know it. I mean, it's cool. I wonder if they'll ever put like an actual bike like that. Like make it for like use in the streets. Cause that'd be awesome. Oh shit, it's a duck. See that? Huh. Oh, it's a cute dork. Oh my gosh. I wonder, like, what those ear things do. Do they help like target acquisition? Or what? Yeah, girl. Well, just what's NVGs? Why are these? This is an interesting fake kit she has. She's wearing. We're just gonna be spending our stuff so we can get more things. Mama, eh? Alright, let's get some more. Spend our energy here. Here we go. Wow, her up. Move. Okay, I think that should be enough to satisfy the requirements for the day. So I cannot skip any day for this event. Cannot. Okay, good. We're done with the dailies. 1, 2, 3, 4 dailies. Get stuff along the way. Right. Speedstar outfits. Look at this outfit. Look at this thing. Dude, it really shows off how big she is. Like, really. Dude, that baton is so cool. It's like a weird place to put the baton, though. Normally, batons are like a holster, basically. But to put it in the front, that's an interesting choice. Jeez. Yes, this goes. Nice. It can make you wonder, like, the people who designed these tactical dolls, like, you know, in the factory. Who's responsible for that? Whoever does the designs inside the factory. The engineers, they deserve a figure promotion. Aphelion, when the light departs, how are we to proceed on a path strewn with danger? Alright, see. Nice. Frontline survivors. Oh, we got the frontline survivors. That's like the what you call it? The Hall of Cure minigame. Part 1. Dude, this. Well, hold on. Let me listen to this music for a second. Oh yeah, who did the song? Oh, this is nice. I wonder if it's Ghost Final that did this song. Or Halloween. Oh, hear that chorus? Ghost Funnel Alexi used this chorus. Same with Halloween. Did that to incorporate like vocals like this in the music? Okay, here comes the rise. So the drop is coming. Alright, there it is. Alright. Oh, usually the intros are pretty long before the beat kicks in, so. So good, man. The music that they're putting in this game is crazy. So they got some more mini-games there, Path Forger, some PlayStation, challenge modes, salt simulations. There's a lot of stuff in here. So next week this is gonna open up. It's different from challenge mode. I think that Patch will just probably give me the second part of the maybe the second part of the story, or a soft simulation. One of these has to be. Okay. Yeah. Music is good. Alright, see what's going on here. Control benchmarks. Okay. Boy, what's this? Charge at capacity. Wait, is this a minigame? What is this? Duration D20. Oh, here we go. That's a okay. I was gonna say, what the heck is that? Twilight. Is the flickering of the daylight a sign of clues to be uncovered, or a warning to not step into the abyss? I love reading these little mission summaries. It has to be Halloween. It has to be. Even in the place furthest from the sun, daylight does not fade so easily. Okay. Yes, yeah, voice acting, yes. I wonder if you'll ever plug English voice acting in this game. A new comms request, encrypted channel. Caller is Light the Dawn, shiny edge in hand. That's the code phrase that Kalina gave us. So I was told that the story takes place, it's a continuation of the story, actually. Directly after, Sakura Cafe's story. Okay, put it through. It's mine! Oh, Nine's in trouble. She's upset. Okay, she's serious. Nine's serious. I am consumed by nightmares of the past. Lena's transmission brings the latest tidings. Murmurs of terror, buried away by she who toys with the destinies with a wave of her hand. The sandbox tells another tale. The element proceeds at full speed across the wilderness. Urge data feeding in intermittently. It's the afternoon, the time when the sun is strongest. For but a moment, the daylight from outside strikes my eyes. In a moment of stupor, a most familiar name comes to mind. One that has left my lips in quite some time. 416, Kukai. Kukai and Michi's shelter from the collapse storm the remains of a building. What if she named her motorcycle? Gravel in the street pulses the ruins as it gets propelled by the raging storm. The fragile windows emit an unsettling screech, ready to burst into a million tiny blades any second. Michi leans against a broken wall far away from the window, looking at the seething collapse storm outside with fatigued eyes. When one of her eyes ever not fatigued, she's like a what's the name for it? A narcolepsy? She's a narcoleptic, basically. Hello, welcome.
なんなのここ。コーラプスストームの予兆とかなかったのに。
I don't like how they cut her hair, but it's still fluffy and out of place, so I still like that. Oh, she's so cute. Geez, what kind of a cursed place is this? Collapse storms just rock up out of nowhere without any notice.
アンドリスと美容家が羨ましい。臨時拠点にこもってるだけで政権調査もやらなくていいんだから。
temporary base instead of having to do some preliminary survey. Indoors is so hot. Can't wait to pull for her.
レッドエリアの近くで気象予報を知りたがるあんたの方がよっぽどどうかしてるわね。
I see her, persona doesn't change much. If you were expecting weather forecasts this close to a red zone, then I'm afraid you'd be sorely disappointed. You know, I think she's like in competition for a while and being the most Zinzani.
Hi.
Whatever you say. G11's pal. A great gale rushes over the building, bringing with it a variety of swept up debris and grabbing Michi's attention.
今の何？木箱が飛んでいったように見えたけど。
Doesn't look like a one he created from my eyes are deceiving me. Must be just quite a storm.
やっぱりバイクを建物の中に入れ
Thank
て
goodness
正
that
解だ
motorbike
っ
could
た
fit in
よ。
here. Or all the
せっか
equipment
くの
I'd been
装備
safely
が
brought would have
風
gone
に飛
flying
ばされ
away.
たら困るしね。
Seek was
私は
acted.
逆に吹き飛ばされてほしいけどね。あんな
Margaret
のに
allowing you to bring all that trash along.
分かってないなあ、来る会は。
Kurukai. You just don't get it, Kurukai. I like that sound.
今
Kurukai.
まで調査した集落の設備と比べたら
Compared to the
お
equipment
宝
you
レ
found
ベル
and
の
the
優
few
れもの
settlements you
なんだか
investigated,
ら。
what I've brought is worthy of being family heirlooms. She scavenged here. She proudly glances at the backpack strapped to the motorbike.
それこそ集落の子供たち
Seeing
も羨
much
まし
so
が
that even
る
those
く
kids
らい
back
に。
there would be envious. I like how her voice sounds like a sleepy like cannons do it.
パラデウスのことを尋ねに行かせたのに
You were tasked with
子供と遊
investigating
んでた。
Paratus, and you went to mess around with children instead? Oh, yeah, she's so serious. More serious than 45.
そんな怖い顔しないでよ。聞
Hey,
く声
don't
は
give me
ちゃ
that
んとし
scary
たよ。
look. I didn't shirk any of my duties or anything.
みんな何も知らないんだもん。
Didn't get any answers. You know, it's funny, like, these two are always paired together, even though you wouldn't think that they're to work well together. Because she's, like, super lazy and sleepy all the time. And she's, like, super serious and very driven and, you know, task-focused. You wouldn't think that they would actually get along or work well together, but these two are... No one should it's the fan, the synergize very well. It's kind of crazy.
あそこの集落の人たち、パラデウスはおる
Not
か
a single person
メ
there
イ
has
ト
seen
みたい
any
な
dolls
人
without
形も
playing in
見たこ
NATO.
とないんだって
Much less heard anything about the whole Paradox deal.
リバンの言ってたまだ活動
Are
し
they
てる
really
って
so active like
話
Leva said?
本当かな
I was just doubting if Paradox
それ
is
が分
around.
かればこんな任務に就く必要も
Do
な
you
かった
think
で
we'd
し
be
ょ
on this mission if someone could simply answer that question?
聞いてみただけなのに
Hey, I'm just asking, is he just venting? G11's just venting,
にし
that's
て
all.
もパラデウスの残党は殲滅
To
したっ
think
て
of it,
話だっ
aren't
た
all the
のに
Paradox remnants cleaned
なん
up?
でまた
Do you think they'd show up again?
疲れないのかなそんなに仕事熱心なら404に
If
来て
they like
ほ
that
しい
gig
よ
so
ね
much, why not just get
銃
them
を
to come
撃
work
つの
at
には
War
変
4?
わりないんだし
Shooting at people's the same no matter who you work for. Yeah, but you need to have trustworthy people, G11. The storm shows no sign of letting up. Machi scratches her head in frustration and lies down. Fudikai follows Michi's gaze, looking outside briefly before returning her attention to Michi.
ほら立ちなさい任務中は警戒態勢を解かな
What
いと
happened to staying alert while on the job? Asking G11 to be alert all the time is a very tall ask. She'll most likely fall asleep right in the admins. Fudukai approaches Michi and tugs at her jacket. The latter refuses to get up but only changes her position lazily.
もうどうせ忙しくなるんだし
Can't
休め
one
る
lie
時
down
に
a
休
bit
んだ
when there's
方
the
がいいじゃん
opportunity?
か
There's still plenty to be busy over later on, isn't there? Well, you'd think that 416 would have gotten used to her by now.
パラデウス絡みの
G11's
任
never
務
gonna
って
change.
やたらと難しいくせに
Anything related
大
to
抵
Paradise is
ろくな
never
目
easy.
に合わない
And well,
し
get unlucky, like
あ、違う
super
か
unlucky.
絶対ろくな目に合わないんだった
They did really well with her expressions, a little pouty
こん
face
な
she
無
always
駄
has
骨な依
usually.
頼引き受けるなんて
I don't know what
Liba
Liba was
も
thinking
何
when she
考えてる
accepted
んだ
these
ろう
artists' ungrateful sentence.
うん
It'd be more
拠点で
probable
じっ
for
と
us
してた
to
方
all
が
lay
まだ
around
マ
and
シなのに
base and do nothing. And it's funny because, like, you look at G11 and think, okay, she's just a lazy, sleepy, you know, almost harmless individual, but, like, when she gets going, she could have a sharp mouth soon. She could be, like, pretty mean. Kurikura lets go of Mechi and looks at her helplessly.
彼女が何を考えようと私たちは任務を遂行するだけよ
What she's was thinking doesn't matter. A job is a job.
別にサボってるんじゃないよ
No, look, I'm signing off or
外の
anything.
嵐は止む気
I
配
don't
ない
see the
し、
storm stopping anytime
ここ
soon.
で隠れる以
And we
外
can't
にや
exactly
れ
do
るこ
anything
と
other
な
than
いじ
hide
ゃん。
from it in here. I like how the phrases can change, compared, from her translation. She's referring to herself as really support.
来る回も少しは楽にしなって。ここに来る
I
ま
think
で
you're way too anxious
パラ
about all
デウス
this.
どころか
Anyway,
バリアーグも賞金
we
ア
haven't
ーも
even
ほ
run into a
とんど
single
いなか
bounty
った
hunter
し、
or Varyegger this whole time.
これで生き
Much less
むくろがいな
priorities.
かったら
If you want for the balance, this place would already be safe and secure, no?
だから怪しいのよ。今のうちに今後の計画を立てるべきね。
We should use this time to plan our future operations.
もしかしたら今回は
I
これ
feel
まで
we'll
以
be
上
running
に
into
厳
such
しい状
difficult
況が待ち
circumstances
構え
in
て
this
るかもし
operation.
れない。
Always wanted to be prepared. Kurika's only looks towards the all-consuming storm outside.
Attention, Captain.
頻発するコーラプスストームに基準値を明らかに上回る放射線量
Radiation levels noticeably
ここの
above
環境
average.
リバ
The
の情
environment
報
here
よ
is
りはるかに
significantly
ひ
worse
どい
than
わ
what Leva's intel would suggest.
だから
So... Oh, the good vibe out. Hey, even the follower. It was good to have some good vibes around, you know.
大丈夫。なんと
Chill
か
out,
なる。
Kurukai. Well, there she goes. There she goes. Well, they need to record some CPU sounds. I love it. Oh, come on. She's never gonna learn. She's never gonna learn. Oh, right. Already a scene. Nice. She has her OG weapon still?
ほら起きなさい
Oh, look at his shoes.
うるさいな。
That looks so... She said shut up. Wait, she said shut up. Yep.
少しくらい寝かせてよ。他にやれることないんだから。
Oh, man. Oh, she being her up?
この暴力女。離せ。うわー。
Yeah.
誰が投げ
You
ろって
gotta
言
make a
っ
loud
たの
noise.
さ。あれ？これって
Dynarchy.
ダイナゲート？ねえ、来るかい。
What's the big Dynarchy? He's kinda big. Look how big it is.
そんなの分かってるそれより周りを見なさい
Wow, they're huge. What? Oh. Wait, were they always this big? They're pretty big.
何これ？
Ambush?
無駄口叩いてないで戦闘準備
Why? Sento Jinri.
どいて
Wait, were they always that big? She said, get out of the way. Alright, watch out. You know? No? Wow, where did so many of them suddenly come from? It's probably like an underground base or something. Stop shouting and clear out the enemies at 10 o'clock direction. Okay, well, these are only a super dead. I guess super dedicates are bigger, I guess. Alright. Wait, don't have Suomi with me, what the heck? I'm coming off Suomi. Yeah, that the GNK lowly,
重さだ
GNK Griffin is just like an ordinary, can't see it now. They're not very prestigious anymore. Oh, they changed your animation. Okay. So, basically, Sanguinary, their technology is, all over the place now. Like, anyone can actually buy their tech. Okay, that's a new mechanic. So dedicates can be just used by anyone, really.
今度は今だ。準備万端。
Jinjiki Panda? Alright, big guy, let's do this. Can I even get there?
会話するなよ。勝利の呼び声今だ。
Less thrown around. Hindi bata?
準備万端。今行くよ。
Why is Shark grab a team? Alright, what we got? I think, you shouldn't need to be able to take care of all of them. Oh yeah.
未来は定まった。了解。
Mitchie, confirm whether there are any enemies for me. I know. I'd do it even if you didn't tell me. You could trust the G11 to do a job. She said some very close times before, but she mentions the pull through. Yeah, I got her already. We got one Wolverine with. I don't know if I'll try for more, but we got her. Kurukai and Mechi defeat the incoming enemies and split up to survey their surroundings.
最後の一体も識別マークなしか。
Clear indication of
唯一の製
affiliation
造
on
番号
this
は
one either.
鉄血構造が
Don't serial
まだ
number
稼
here
働して
seems to
た
have
頃
been
に与え
inscribed
られた
back,
もの
but
だ
said
が
this fairy was active. Repurposed.
ユシティ、そっちはどう？
Barricades. Hey, the Empress said Machi? Machi's listless voice comes through the comms.
こっちも似たようなもん。でも
More of the same,
今まで見
though
た
they're a little different from the Sanguis machines we've encountered before.
ええ。ところどころ改造され
Yeah,
た形
some
跡
of
も
the
ある。
models have traces of modifications.
まあよくあることだけど。
Nothing
今
out of
時
the
はど
ordinary
この
though.
PMC も
Almost
こういう
any
のばっか
PMC you
り。
can find has a ton
少
of
し
these
くらい
things laying
改造
around.
してたって不思
Would
議
be
じゃない。
strange to make no modifications at all. He wants to go back to sleep.
通
He's like,
信機越しだからって怠けないでちょうだい。
don't think I don't know you're slacking off just because you're using comms. Fine. She's about to take another nap. Machi perks up with little on the other side of the
機
line.
体の他に何か気になる
Any discoveries other than the machinery?
なんて言ったらいいんだろう。少し前までここに人がい
How
た
should I
み
put
たい。
it? Looks like someone used this place as an outpost not long ago.
バルブに最近使われた跡
Some of
が
these
ある
routes have signs of recently
地
being
面
used.
には電線とケ
There are
ーブ
also
ルが
some
散ら
scattered
ばってる。
cables and cords on the ground. You
相
must have
当
left
急
in a
いでた
hurry.
みたいだね。
The question is who was here first.
誰なんだろ
Could it have been?
大方ここへ避難しに来た賞
Some
金ハン
puff
タ
man
ーか
hundreds of
バ
Roy
リア
Jaegers
ーガあ
hiding
た
from
り
the
でしょ。
storm, perhaps.
う。
Yeah, it could be anyone out here.
さっき襲ってきた機械もそいつらの？
Those machines that attacked us just then would be theirs.
こんな生き袋がのさばるような危険エリアに兵器を置い
Difficult
てい
to
くなんて
imagine anyone leaving the
誰らの
combat
と自
robots
殺行為よ。
behind. In an area with such a large presence, that'd be tantamount to suicide.
いいわ、先に戻ってて。
I'll
拠
contact the
点には
base.
私か
Get
ら
back
連
here.
絡するから。
There's probably like an underground base or something here.
やっと休める。
Big time, finally. Every time's break time for G11. Mitzi looks as if she's been released from a great burden as she ends the call. I love her, she's cute.
昔みたいに
It's
私に
amazing.
感謝するといいわ。
Damn, girl. It's amazing that G11 has actually survived for so long, given her propensity to sleep all the time. Alright. Next one. A false calm will be followed by a raging storm. Hide the storm. Okay, got some animals here. If one thinks you find a chance to, yeah. I love that dress. It looks so good in her. Kurikai and Mechi continue to shelter from the storm within the ruined building. Kurikai attempts to contact the temporary base while Mechi rests in the corner. persistent no single notification dashes Kurukai's hopes of contacting the outside world. Can't contact the base? Not the other person. A hint of frustration arises on Kurukai's as Kurukai thinks of them. In truth, she's glad she can't send up a message before she set off. A habit she kept all to these past few years before leaving for a dangerous assignment.
嵐の中は電波が悪すぎる。
Sigma's obsolete terribly with the storm going on.
まだアンドリスたちと連絡がつかないの？
Can't contact Endoris
だから
and
みんなで
Wilka.
行こうって言ったのに。
I did say we should have just
ク
left
ルカイが
together,
先
but you
見調査
insisted
だ
on
な
the
んて言い
preliminary
出すか
survey.
ら。
Well, so these two were the
一緒に
scouts.
動いて不意をつかれて襲われて
Be
ここで
together,
全
get
員
under
仲良く
together,
遭難して
then
た
get
方が
stuck
いいっていう
here
の。
together? Fair point.
臨時拠点のソファーが
But
恋
on
し
the
いよ。
sofa base, those two must be lounging on those
Ima
babies
gono
right now, don't you
futaritamo.
think?
座って休憩してんだ
Oh
ろう
yeah,
な。
yeah, I'm feeling much better.
彼女たちだって楽をしてるわけじゃないわ。
They don't have it nearly as easy as you imagine.
デールがアンドリスのために組んだプロ
The
グラ
new
ムと
external
外
equipment
付け
and the
装備は
programs you're
どれもま
preparing
だ
for
テスト段
Endoris
階。
are still in the
臨時
testing
拠点で
stage.
調整する
And
の
her
は当たり
presence
前
at
で
the
しょ。
base is necessary
あ
for
ん
a
たみたい
job.
なサボり魔と一緒にし
Yours
ない
isn't.
で。
Seeing how slacking off is your highest priority. Still fine anyway. Like a couple. But she rolls over, ignoring the disapproval in Kukai's eyes. Yet finding things are still not quite comfortable. She lazily scoots over to the motorbike.
いいじゃん、サボったって。
What's wrong with slacking off?
ソファーはない
It's
け
not
ど、
quite a cell phone, but I
私に
brought
はこれ
this.
があるもんね。
Where is it? She brought.
どこに置いたっけ？
Did she bring a futon or something? She produces a travel sleeping kit from her backpack.
戦いは進歩しない割に寝具は充実する一方
Hardly
ね。
improved in combat abilities, but has made leaps and bounds in the field of sleeping. I'm doing the new event. Yes, I am. Yeah, we really pulled for Kurukai, so we got one of her. Didn't trifling good, but you know, I don't have a lot of
アン
collapse
ドリ
pieces
スと
right
美
now.
容家が一緒に選んでくれたんだよ。快適さとコスパは文句なしだ
I
し、
handpicked it together
まさに
with
戦場
Endoris
に
and
うって
Vodka.
つけなんだ。
State of the art in both comfort and value for money. It must have for any battlefield environment. No, that she does sound like being comfortable in the field to relieve stress and, you know, attention is pretty important for the
普
mind.
段はこういう風に収納して、使う
Easy
と
to
き
store
は
one
こう。
uninflated, and when you eat it, you simply go like this. Michi smugly presses a button, and soon enough, the neck pillow and its cushioning are filled with air. Oh, she got a neck pillow.
快適お手軽。あなたの
Except for
旅のベ
convenient,
ストパート
every
ナ
traveler's
ー。
best friend. The still partner.
広告の歌い文句だよ。試して
That's
み
how
る？
Dad put it. Wanna try?
そうね。
Suja, so sure. Giving Michi a frigid response, Huka aims her weapon and fires at the pillow's direction without hesitation. Oh no. Oh no. She destroyed her beloved pillow? She's trying to discipline her, that's what. He wants Springfield, yeah. Springfield will come eventually. Bullet zips past the pillow in Mitch's hands, and from behind her comes the shrill cry of an Ellen eating that.
池袋と仲良くおねんねしたくなかったら
Forget about
そ
the
んなも
pillow
の
if
捨
you
てて
don't want to sleep
銃を
with
構えなさい。
balance. Pick up your weapon. Dang, they're not catching a break. First, mysterious, like data gates, and then pellets? I mean, pellets are expected, though. Hey, Kai, Nixon, would you mind warning us before you start shooting?
続けて。
She said continue. Cut the chat and focus on the battlefield. Or else you'll be staying here to keep the Alex company. And no, let's get Sharky out of here. Why is Sharky in my team? We need our beloved
みんなを
Sumi.
守れるようになりたいです。
That's That's it.
みんなを守れるようになりたいと静寂に耳を澄ます
Okay, let's go.
良いのか
Get those buffs up.
これは決意の重さだ。
はい
It should kill this thing, I think. So,
みんなのために
進歩は必須よ。
alright, so can you reach? She can. Nice. God damn, alright. What? Lana?
配置射撃準備良いのか
To shoot. I don't know if to shoot need to get that part of. Her AoEs are so strong. Oh, yeah, she did it.
未来は定まった期待はする
Easy. Kurekai admit he had not laid the outlets of that further incident. Save for the inflatable pillow's commendable sacrifice. Oh no. G11's beloved pillow. Ruti crouches down and fiddles with a damaged pillow on the ground. So written all over her face. Aw, I feel bad for her.
ちゃってる
There's no more paying this level of damage. Aww. If one thing that would make her happy. I'd rather, like, for her to be, like, comfortable than to be grumpy the whole time. Because that seems stubborn.
さっきの絶対わざとでしょ
No, she meant now. Okay, that shot was on purpose, wasn't it? She shot through the pillow to kill the Elid. Such a bitchy move, holy shit. She wouldn't do that though. That's such a bitchy move. Wow. Now see how we Gerpy Q11. Paying no attention to Michi's pitiful cries, Hukai casts her gaze outside to find the veil of gravel and sand clearing a pitiful cries. That's... Aww, I feel bad for
コー
G11.
ラプス
That's
ストーム
me.
が弱まった。
She didn't have to do that. The cobstone's shrinking. She pulls up her comm screen as she speaks, and sure enough, the signal has been restored. Kudekai dials in a series of commands already committed to muscle memory, and an image of the call's recipient soon appears. Is it 45? Oh, it's Belka! Like the... as far as the guns are concerned, just take the newest model, I guess. The exists long time no see.
まだ半日しか経ってないわよ。正確
It's
には
only
5
been
時
half
間
a
だ
day
け
at
ど。
most. 5 hours to be exact. Spelling indoors behind Belka, Kudekai immediately begins her
アンドリ
inquiries.
ス、頼んでおいた情報は
Indoors, are you finished with the data collection? I can't wait for her. How many? Oh shit. Connection's not that great. Dude, she's gonna be so cool now. Yes, using Lever's intel as a foundation, I've acquired a series of in-depth reports of underground brokers active in the area, as well as brief databases. Unfortunately, nothing about Paradise is found. Other than that,
続けて。
what is it? He said well, she really said continue. In terms of the environmental data, there are some pretty significant discrepancies within the data they've provided. The environmental conditions have been gradually deteriorating, especially in the past 6 to 12 months. And the collapse radiation is far more intense than in other areas close to the red zone. He's so glad you're up with that. Hello, thank you for the fan art. Always appreciated. Can't wait to see him. As brief indicates, many veteran tourists have gone missing ever entering this area. And as a result, intel here is always out of date. Incredibly, the engineering department for the URNC's purification project is likely much the same in terms of information. So, probably information about Purtis is either being hidden or scrubbed
ええ
really fast.
私たちの調査結果と類似するわ
Yeah, our field survey results line up with that.
それと私とミスティ
Should
が
also
武
be
装
noted
した
that
不明勢力に襲われて
Misty. Is it called Misty? Mitchie and I were assaulted by a force of unknown affiliation. Now I could hear her say that again. Hey, Alpacas, how you doing? Hello. An affiliation? Well, you heard, Big Sis.
どういう意味
What do you think? I think she's like the... I mean, Andorus might be the biggest one at this group. But Belka's pretty big too. I'm not doubting her abilities, Big Sis. I'm just worried about... Misty, I think they call him Misty. Driving you down that unreliable sod. Yeah, just like that. He's even changed hunter to
頼
your
り
life.
がいがなくて悪かったな
Yeah, I'm unreliable. She's so mad right now, especially since her pillow's destroyed. Detection takes over Midge's countenance. Remains of her pillow clutched between her arms. Oh, Wally, poor thing. So bad for her. Bioka? They call her Bioka. Bioka's just worried about Lia Kukai. So is it Bioka? Is that her where her name's supposed to be?
大きなお世話よ今回の襲撃が404を狙ったものかはわからないけどこの依頼
Though
予
Wizard
想以上
Times
に
has
困
made
難な
us
気がするわ
concerns. You cannot conclude this attack to be a targeted action against War Farm. But chances are that this assignment will be far more difficult to
アン
describe.
ドリス集めた情報を転送して
Andreas, send me what you've gathered. Taicho?
それと
If the data transfers could pulls up an area into the surroundings and selects us
今
out
座標を送ったけど確認できる
to use
二人とも
coordinates.
準備して
Get ready and meet us
そ
there
こで合
later.
流するわよこの辺かなり電波が悪いから通信を維持できるようデールに何とかさせて
Tell Deer to find a way to maintain the comms. Very well. Deer still adjusting the external equipment, so I'll tell him when he's free. Make sure to be careful, you two.
あの役立たずなら今は壊れた
The
空
kid
気
for
枕
nothing
に
still
夢中よ
fixated on that damn inflatable pillow. She's so mean to G11. But you know what? Even though he's like, she always says like mean things with a sharp tongue to her face. She doesn't care about G11 a lot. Her gazes at the still crestfallen Majib with a mixture of expression and concern in her eyes. Maybe she's starting to feel a little guilty for destroying her pillow. He did make it very sure to prepare for the trip after all.
まあいいか
I think Piper feels really bad that you did that.
今度ミスティが余計なものを買おうとしたら絶
Misty,
対に
the
止め
climate
なさいよ
Misty.
特にあん
Do
た
not support Misty's wanton expenditures in the future. Especially you and Doris. She's trying to discipline Chilo and you'll never discipline that girl. Of course, I'll keep it in mind next time. I like how Doris is trying to stick up for G11 though. You know. And Doris nods with a gentle smile on her face.
本当に反省してるのかしら
I somewhat doubt you're really scrutinized with that. No, she's always gonna help. He's like being G11.
それじゃあ切るわもたもたしてないで嵐が止んでるうちに出発するのよ
Don't tarry, depart while the weather remains calm. I can't wait to see you. Baka's so excited. They call it Bioka, Val. That's how they pronounce her name. It's not Mitchie, it's Misty. I need to hear that more.
指揮官の役に立ててよかったです。
At least the names are a little bit more easy to pronounce than freaking Chevnier. I'm still not even sure that Chevnier is like the proper way to say her name. Secondary mirror. A monster rises from the crisis ahead. Oh boy, this part 1 is long. Holy shit. Alright. New levels at the beginning. We don't even know what's going on yet.
ほら、
Oh, they're...
マンドリス。
Dude, this
早く
is
早く
cool.
早く早く。お姉ちゃんが
I
待
love
ってる
that
んだから。
logo, man. The 404 logo is so good. Those who don't exist. That's so cool. They're like a contested group. Welcome, HC taps her feet, attempting to hurry up and West's file transfer. 6B base? I wonder if this is the original hideout, if it's a new one.
慌てないで。もう一度データをチェックしなきゃ。人口動
Go
態
get
調
some
査
trash.
報告
I
に
need to go over it again.
ここ10年の地図デー
All
タ、
population change,
近
static
隣地
maps
域の
within the past
生
10
き抜く
years.
のおよびブ
Now
ー
it's
ジャムの
nearby
目
areas
撃
and
証
Bujing
言
sighting
と、
reports.
あとは
Not to mention.
アンドリス、いくら容量があるからって全部の
Mendoras,
データを
even
持っ
if
て
you
い
have
く
all
必
that,
要はないだろ
local sword space, you don't need to transfer all the data in there.
う。お前と美容家には受信増幅装置をつけといた。ちょっとやそっとで通信が途切れることはない。必要ならオンライン上で転送すればいいさ。
Your connection shouldn't be costly, as if everything works as intended. If you need something, just transfer it over the network.
クルカイ隊長が通信状況について念押
I
しして
just
たか
can't
ら、
help but be worried since the
Just a
Kukai
simple
mentions a signal stability. She's trying to be prepared. Nothing wrong with that.
イエローエリアだぞ。おまけにコラプスストームも頻発してる。
The
通
yellow
信
is
が
so
安定しないのは
natural.
よくあることだ。
Some
心配
instability
する
can't be helped, especially with human collapse storms. There's no need to be so uneasy.
うん、そうだといいけど。で
I
も、
wish I could agree,
隊長の
but
言って
Lady
た襲撃
Kuka's
の件が、
encounter with
どう
unknown
しても
enemies
気に
makes
な
me
るの。
worry. Like her eyes. They're really good at making like the eyes pretty unique in this game. She has like lines and then it's like a purple with a
確かに
yellow.
な。
It's interesting.
そうだよアンドリス。あれを持って行ったらどうだ。
That is indeed an issue, right, Andoris? Are you bringing that this time?
あれ？
Not.
ああ、さっき調整し終えた外付
Oh,
け
you
装備
mean
の
the
こと？
newly adjusted external equipment?
その通り。火力プログラムの調整も済んだし、
Yes,
そろ
and
そろ
the
実戦
firepower
段階に移
algorithm
す
to
べき
go
だ。
with it. The adjustments are mostly complete. It's time to enter the combat testing phase. Ooh, a new
これがあれ
weapon.
ば火力と精度が大きく上昇するはずだ。あくまで試作品だから燃費もロード時間も理想には程遠いけど、ミシティの素体のバッテリーから予備電力を借りとけよ。
Misty. The comrade Misty. Both accuracy and firepower should be significantly improved with it equipped. But since it's salt prototype, its power efficiency and runtime both leave something to be desired. Remember to borrow the external battery for Misty's frame.
それと、こいつ相当重いんだよな。まあでも、
That
車のトランクにはなんと
equipment's
か
still
収まる
quite
だろう。
unwieldy. Though it can't still fit in the chief's trunk, just barely. What is he making?
どう
Is he
せバイ
trying
ク
to
を乗せる
replicate
トレー
like
ラ
the
ー引い
mini
ていくんだ
Jupiter
し、
cannon?
他の物資もトレーラーに積んどけばスペースは確保
You'll have
でき
to
る。
bang the trailer for the motorbike too, right? They still have the supplies there. I'm sure you can find some more somewhere.
わかった。じゃあお
No
願いね。
do. We'll have to leave that to dear.
ああ、ちょっと待ってろ。すぐに乗っけとくから。
Give me a moment. I'll go load it. Man, you grew up so much. The first time you meet him goes from like when he was still a kid. But he's like a genius kid. Jeremy turns to the control panel and begins a series of operations.
ああ、そういえば、ミシティに新しい安眠セットを持っていかないと。
You have calling Mishti, so the H is silent. Speaking of Mishti, bring a new gift for her. A new pillow for her. Ah,
Bioka.
he's gonna pamper her.
倉庫から取ってきてくれる？
Bioka! With Bioka, not Belka. Bioka, can you help me get something from the depot?
なんでよ。
Why for her should you... He's opposed to
隊長
spoiling
は
if you love it.
これ以上買うなっ って言っただけでし
Leader
ょ。
was talking about future
これは
expenses.
もう買っちゃった
But
か
this here is money we've already spent.
ら。うわ、アンドリスがミシティの影響でグレ
And
ちゃっ
Doris
て
must have
る。
taken some bad habits from that door. Oh, if you know what, if Kumakai has an ally, then G11 needs an ally. Come on.
仕方ないな。取ってきてあげるから
I'll go
急
fix
い
the
で準備
goods.
してよね。
Hurry up, you lot.
はいは
I like her. She's like feel like a more playful
ーい。エールもだよ。
Springfield.
分かってるよ。アンドリス、車スタッフがチェック
And
しようが。
Doris, the person who wants
こ
to
の
run
データ
checks
さえ
on
転送すれ
the
ば出
vehicle
発
is
できる。
finished. When the transfer's done, we'll be ready to go. Oh, it's coming along too. Nice shades. That's wise. And Doris drives towards the meeting point with beyond that. The vehicle leaps across the yellow zone and Doris with Doris at the wheel. He's humming a tune with a relaxed expression.
ふんふふんふふん。
Hey, well, how are you? Hello, hello.
ねえアンドリス、確かにお姉ちゃんには早く会いたいよ。でもそんなに飛ばさなくても。
Eh,
も
can you
うち
slow
ょっと
down a
ス
bit?
ピードを落として。
So Doris is a reckless driver.
早すぎちゃった？
Alright, thank you for the call in, James. This is really fast. As she speaks, the Jeep flies off a small incline. Yoko holds onto her handrail for delay.
うわ普段はのんきなくせになんでこんなに運転荒いのよ。
You're always a slowpoke, but how come you drive like a wild animal?
イエローエリアだもん。
Yeah, in the
都市
yellow
やホワイ
zone
トエ
after
リア
all.
よりも走り
The
や
roads
すいか
here are
ら
much simpler than
私
the
でも
white
簡
zone
単
or
に操
silent
縦できち
cities.
ゃうの。
Even I can drive that much issue.
ほらこんな風に。
Oh my god. She smiles and stands on the flurry as Jeep piles through a small outlet in the way. Okay. He gets ran over an outlet. Oh no.
のんびり運転できて楽しいな。
What a relaxing drive this is. Hey, since I just ran over a small animal, what a relaxing drive. Oh, that's great.
そう
I
なん
love her
だ。
already. What's that? So. Uh-oh. To the brakes. The vehicle slowly swerves and the squeal, brake pads, and tires sound out in unison. A series of bullet holes suddenly appears in the vehicle's original path, sending up big clouds of dust and sand. Ooh. Good reflexes. Bioka and Doris take advantage of the vehicle's spinning momentum, quickly opening the doors and tumbling behind some natural cover nearby.
敵がいる。気を
Ooh,
つけて。
this is smooth. Careful, incoming. To like tumble out of a moving vehicle and then get covered at the same time. That's smooth. Alright, what do you got? This looks pretty easy. More
あーい
pets.
ないわね。
More snipers up here.
頑張れロッタ。
Okay, let's go. Too far. Maybe.
これは決意の重さだ。
I feel like when I'm using Tichette, I'm hardly using her like rifle. I'm always using her like her name.
みんなのために。
And
立ってろ今だ。
okay, can the grenade reach? Probably not. Not too far.
準備万端。
But thank you, Jimmy Joe. I'm feeling much better. Like almost completely fine. I feel almost.
進歩は必須よ。
just barely out of reach.
私が終わらせる。
良いのか？
Shouldn't they should be able to do this. Oh man, not really. Well,
未来は定まった。期待はするなよ。
can you reach? Must yeah. Weird looking model.
準備万端。ごめん。
Done. Bluff.
送ってもらった戦闘記録を見るに、私たち
According to the clever record you sent over, the modifications made by these enemies are quite similar to the machines that attacked us before. Made sure to risk it, plan what I'll do my best.
これだけ人気のない場所だもの。所属不明の同一勢力と見て
At
間違い
least
ない
just
わ。
as this, we can more or less confirm they have the same affiliation.
隊長、それって
Oh?
ええ、偶然にしてはできすぎと。
These can't be
こ
explained
れ
by
は
mere
明らかに
coincidence
組
anymore.
織的な襲
These
撃
are organized attacks.
でもどうして私たちを狙う
And
の？
why they go after us?
Masaka.
Is Paradise deploying these machines? It could be Magni.
断言はできないわ。
Magni PMC. We can't be sure as of yet. Because if went to the last story, they're in the sanity
攻
thing.
撃対象は404に限らないのかも
Perhaps
し
these
れない。
machines are not only attacking 4-4. Didn't Endorse's data indicate that many bounty hunters have gone missing in this area in the past month?
つまり、それらは環境から来る事故ではなかったと。
So you're saying those were incidents caused by the environment?
これも推測に過ぎないけどね。
That's just a guess.
でも、ユップにすでに越したこと
Well, you
は。
guys should be careful. Uh-oh.
あと、
Said afterwards. Okay. Another store? Another wave of static washes over the communications channel. TiferetEvocatus protected finally shakes a few times, then disappears entirely. Calms it down again.
あら、
Hold on. Endorse attempts to restore the connection, but her efforts are for naught.
どうしたんだろう。こっちの信号は問題なさそうなの
Reception
に。
is perfectly fine just now. That means you're being actively
隊
jammed.
長の方で何かあったみたい。またコーラプスストームが
Looks like
強まったの
something's
かも。
happened on the leader's side. Maybe the cop storm's picking up again.
え、お姉ちゃんが危ないってこと？
She'll be in danger, won't she?
どうしよ
What should we do? Stick to the plan,
とりあえ
I
ず今
guess.
は計画通りに行動するのが無難かな。
So now it would be more prudent to proceed as originally planned.
遠隔で通信障害を解決できるか
Please
どうか。
contact Dear.
レール
Let's
に
see if
聞
we
いて
can,
みて
he
もら
can do
え
anything
る？
about the signals problem remotely.
う。わかった。すぐに連絡する。
Yeah, you can't just
想定通りの勝利です。本当はもう少し完璧に終わらせられたはずなんですけど。
Okay. I think Magni. I think they're the ones out there. Paradise doesn't really rely used to these things and machines. Not right. Not much. How to focus. A focal point that is difficult to achieve represents more possibilities.
アンドリス？聞こえてる？
Communications.
応答せよ。応答せよ。
No, no, it's funny. Otoseo.
無駄だってば。また信号が途切れたん
Don't
だよ。
waste your effort. Signals off Sika again.
なんなのよこのゴミは。あの闇ブローカ
Network
ーだね。
provided by the
短期
underground
レンタル
brokers
は
is
月
so
額の
trash.
数倍。月額は電
If you
額の
rent
数
for a
倍
few
すぎる
days,
く
the
せに。
rate is several
いい
times
加減
worse
なネ
than
ッ
the
トワーク
monthly
よ
rate,
こしやがって。
which in turn is several times worse than the yearly rate. And this is the quality we get. She's so mad. It's like dealing with like freaking like a spectrum in there or something, right? AT&T
金は
internet.
もらうが仕事はしない。
get paid to do
相当
nothing.
なベテランだよ
Seems like they're
ね
very efficient businessmen.
羨まし
How's life? She's fallen asleep again. I love watching these two. Misty? Stretches of the deep sigh, her face full of envy.
任務が終わったら改めてクレー
Once
ム
the
しに行っ
assignment's
てや
over,
ろ
I
うじゃ
think
な
we
い
need to go have a talk about the rates.
い。うわ
Fucking men at all.
顔怖
You are really scary right now.
お見てストレス発散
Here
に
comes
ち
an
ょうどいい
opportunity
相
to
手
let
が
off
来
some
たよ
stress. Those
前
machines
と
are here
同じ
again.
タイプの機械だ
Greater
けど
numbers than before.
今度はすごい数
面倒ね
How annoying.
はいハニ
Mendel then. Hello. Sleep. What a mother.
あんたも解説者気取ってないで降りてきて戦いなさい
Don't just sit there and commentate. Get out of here and fight.
ーねえ全部片付けるの
Don't we need to get rid of all of them? The numbers really arch in our favor.
高機動と遠距離ユニットを優先的に撃破
Take
し
off
て
the fastest
隙を見て
units
撤退するわ
with long-range capabilities. Then look for an opportunity to retreat.
美容家たちと合流するまで深
Do
入り
not
はしないで
overextend before Muradov with Bioka and Doris.
余計めんどくさいよ
She's gonna make her work now. That sounds even more troublesome. That's one word I use a lot. Troublesome. Whenever she complains about stuff. We've cleared the evac route. What is that? Ew. Yes, of course. Stick to the plan. Focus on taking down high-speed and long-range feuds first. Proceed to evacuation zone. Okay, let's see. That one dude over there. It's not really down the white box. I think I could probably get that done in the white box with a grenade, probably. Okay, don't matter. They're all getting dead quickly, anyways. Wait.
これは決意の重さだ
What? Take up front. Wanted that. Wow. So too strong.
みんなのために
God damn, girl. Where are we going? Can I... Hey, shit, I could hit it. Holy crap. Well... Good arm.
今度は吹かない今だ
And we have an opening.
準備万端
Fuck.
進歩は必須よ
Jeez, well, calm your ass down.
私が終わらせる期待はするなよ
The EU is free designated area. Where's... Oh. Holy smokes. She shut that dude down so fast.
その
With Zombie, he can run far. Hold.
良いのか
And even Duchesne for a sniper, she can move. Usually the snipers have like the worst mobility. And his Wawa makes no sound. Alright, we're done.
Attention, Captain. It looks like you have a new follower.
期待はするなよ
Black? Seacat, what's going on? How are you? she has a bunny on her back. It's Samusa. Just like a bunny hunt. That's caring. Shade limit. To stop loss in time before it is too late.
不明な機械どもに追撃されたせいで予定ルートから大きく外れたわ。
The pursuit has already forced us to significantly deviate from our original route. Kudakai takes the terminal and once again finds out that the only short-range communications are available. Long-range comms are still down.
嵐は収まらない。信号も途
The
絶えたま
storm's
ま。
still going.
位置情報
There's
す
no
ら取得でき
perception,
ない。
and we're unable to pinpoint our location in time.
つまり道に迷ったって
Are
こ
saying
と？
we're lost?
やっぱり
I think that anything
パラ
involving
デウスが
Paradise will
絡
be
む
a
とろくな
recipe
目に
for
合わ
disaster.
ない。てか今回やけに信号悪すぎない？
Seeing the quality this time has been atrocious, isn't it?
前にイエローエリアでコーラップスストームにあった
It's
時
never
は
been this bad
ここ
even
まで
during
ひ
the
どく
collapse
な
starts
か
on
っ
our
たの
previous
に。
fuel cell missions. Like because of those stupid rituals the Predators guys do me. Hedekai bitterly monitors the surrounding environment, ignoring Bichi, seeing this Misty, and besides the false siren. That ain't a factory? Oh no. The sound of mechanical units advancing. Kukai makes his hand signal, adjusting for Misty should dive into level 2.
この音は1億年
From
くらい
sounds,
油さしてない
they
本
felt
物
like
じゃ
antique
ね
cars
え
that haven't been oiled in centuries.
こっちに近づいてきてる。北からよ。
They approach our location from the north. That's smart. Not using vocals.
さっき襲ってきた機械かな。
Are they the same batch as those who attacked us earlier? But there's only a few of them. They seem really weak.
油断しないで。
Don't let your guard down. This could be a scouting party.
でも本当に大したことなさそうだよ。
But they look so trashy. Well, you know, you're not gonna send a good unit up first. A creaking ground reconnaissance unit appears a short distance away. Yeah, see, the
超
scouts.
古いモデルじゃん。
Such an old
ボ
model.
ロボロ。
And it looks like so run down. It's a miracle that it can still move.
おとりの可能性が高いわ。後方上空をよく見て。
That's weird. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Looks like we beat.
Some beautiful people have arrived.
俺は
Please enjoy your stay.
ドローン？
Is that flying drone? Oh, it's Infix. What's up? Hey. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Hi, my name is, Tiferet, Republican Arms Combat Android of House Invicta. Welcome, everybody. You are playing some Ghost Round Night 2. The new event is out today, so we are doing that. The full 416 Kukai, if you guys don't know what her original name was. Let me give you a shout out real fast. Let's see. What were you playing? Oh, Frontier G, holy shit. Talking about the old school, we'll hope he had some good hunts today.
ええ。射撃管制モジュール付きのね。
Yeah, and it seems we have fire control core installed. We have a drone with fire control core? How big is this drone though? Must be big.
すごいじゃん。でも
That's
この
impressive.
組み合わせ。
But also
性能
really
が合い
weird.
すぎない？
Why are two machines of disproportionate performance operating together? never played the MMO Japanese Boss Hunter. You know, it's too bad they don't have that like for modern, like a modern MMO for Boss Hunter. I think it'd be like pretty popular.
さあ、自分に聞いてみれば。
Why not ask yourself the same question? Damn, such shade. So, 416 is basically saying that she's way more superior than G11. I mean, she's probably right, though, but still, not to simulate that. There's an open server, there's a lot of players. Oh, I bet. Most schools, I mean, if it's only MMO server, yeah, you bet to see people in there.
そんな軽蔑した目で見ないでよ。
There's some really condescending eyes. Oh, I'm really surprised that G11 doesn't get like hurt from her words and insults all the time. She just kind of rolls it off, which is pretty good. If you don't want to be looked down on, then prove your worth. You know very well that G11 is pretty good at what she does. She does her job well. Urupei looks toward the broken wall to the right of Misty, suggesting that she should use it as cover to sneak up on the reconnaissance unit.
念のためよ。相手の詳細を探らないと。
Need to ascertain who they are just in case. If they are enemies, it'd be good to know the numbers. Misty perks up with a sigh, roughly moving towards the cover. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Scouting units are approaching as she moves.
他の敵は見当たらない。
There doesn't seem to be any units other than just these two.
っていうか、
Hey, could they be broken? Why have I not noticed us after getting so close?
その場で警戒。奴らが近づくのを待つのよ。
Maybe another. Stay where you are. Wait for them to get closer. There could be a sniper under us too.
必要がないなら出て行かないで。
Don't reveal yourself without a good reason.
はーい。
Okay. Misty props up against the cover, using sound and environment to track the enemy movements. The joints on the ground back creak rhythmically.
まるで老人の
It's
朝
like
練
an
じゃ
elderly doing some morning exercises. The ground back stops abruptly, as its power has been cut. As if its power has been
こ
cut.
れ、音がやんだ
The sound stopped?
壊れたん
Could
じ
it
ゃ
have
ない
broken
よね
down? Nope.
何してるの隠れてて
Hey, stop. Like Hurikai's too late. Just when Machi tries to shift herself for a bit of view, she conveniently exposes herself to the ground by sensor. Well, here we go. The warning lights on the ground mat flashes red and emits a ear-piercing alarm. At the same time, the UAV launches an attack. The abandoned container Michi was using as cover is just a second ago is riddled with bullets.
何なのさ
Oh, you should just stayed slow. Should have stayed low. Michi dodges attack and darts towards the sources of cover. Meanwhile, Hurukai takes the opportunity to break down the drone's wings with a 3-round burst, while the gun mech simply keeps blaring its sirens. At this moment, a group of armed humans have next appeared on the northwest side of the building, raining down fire on them. Jeez!
他に敵はいないんじゃなかったの？
Didn't you see there were no more enemies?
レーダーが反応しなかったんだもん
The radar isn't working. Oh boy.
偵察型人形じゃあるまいし探査できる距離なんか
Small
ほんの
cuts.
ちょっとなの
Cat me
に
looking. I'm not a dedicated scout doll, so my detection range isn't supposed to be this long.
それに待ち伏せしてたなんて
Besides,
誰
who
が
knew
予
they
想
could stay silent and wait for their bait? So they were ambushed. That's clearly, like, you know, a setup. Are you deliberately exposing stuff to give the enemy a target? Who would have thought that they were out fishing? And who exactly are these people anyway? It's okay, we'll just kill them all, no problem. TiferetEvocatus. That's it? Just this many? Well, they're dead. There you go. Easy. What's this? Hold off enemy attack with 4 turrets. Oh, okay. Interesting. Are these only enemies though? In the eye. Let's get into position.
良いのか？準備万端。
Flare. Flare. Oh, they all dead already. Good guy that don't want reinforcements. Understood. Hold the line, don't let them approach us. Okay. After downing another drone, Kuruka's some spikes into cover. After confirming his combat status, you choose an order.
ミスティ、シーズファイア。
Yet, Misty, ceasefire.
え、なんで？
Huh? Am I hearing that right? She's like, why?
早く。
Could be. Just as Misty rolls over to send the back cover and puts her gun away. In disbelief, a booming male voice comes through the loudspeaker phone. On cover, on the opposing side. It's a survey corps, okay, these are the good guys. 37 second return of the 7th Environmental Survey Corps, the new Soviet Union District Environmental Purification Project, under the UR&C Contamination Zone Management and Recovery Administration told Aphelion. I am First Sergeant Dimitri, and I suggest you cease firing immediately. That's a long ass title. After confirmed that Misty has put her gun away, Kukai turns on our voice amplification device as well.
了解。こちらはすでに攻撃を中止。
You have issued an order to cease attacking. They attacked first, though, tentatively. Upon hearing Kudaka's response, the opposing party immediately ceases gunfire. But both sides remain ready to resume hostilities. State your reasons for checking and we'll judge whether or not you are considered to have deliberately attacked in regular army
こ
force.
ちらに敵意はありません。
We had no intention of launching an attack on your forces. Your bold David story.
それについては説明できます。
You can explain our actions.
互いの誠意を示す意味で、10
As a
分後、
gesture of good faith,
本戦
we
場
will meet
中
in
央
the
で話し
center
合
of
い
the
を行っ
battlefield
て
in
は、
10 minutes.
こ
We will
ちら
not
はい
carry
か
any
なる武器も
weapons.
携行しません。
Alright, make sure you keep your word. I mean, the dolls, the image. Even hand to hand, they would tear him apart. The voice falls silent. The team has retreated from the front, gazing at the other side of the battlefield with visible concern. The armed forces are recuperating after the combat.
なんでロレンの人が？
How come it's the URNC's people?
やばいよ。あの男の
This
人
is really bad.
かなり怒って
That
た
big
よ。
guy's son is really angry.
話し合いには私が行くから、あんたは後
I'll
ろで警戒
negotiate with
し
him
て
in a
て。
bit. Stay alert and cover me.
必要ならばプラン B に切り替えるわ。
If push comes to shove, I might need to activate Plan B.
プラン
Plan
B?
B?
待って
Wait, you don't
ま
have
さ
to
か
press
こん
the
な時
switch
に
here,
制御
right?
スイッチ使う気
There'll be no end to our troubles
ロ
if
レ
we
ンとやり合っ
antagonize
たっ
the
ていい
U or
こ
NC.
とないのに
Is it like using her bike?
敵か味方かわからない以上リスク回避のためにも警戒はす
Can't
べき。
confirm whether they are afraid of fend of
可能
foes
な
at
限
the
り衝
moment.
突は避けるわ。
So it's necessary to limit all risk by strengthening your guard. Still, I'll try my best to avoid conflicts.
わかった誤解が解けるといいけど
Hope it's all just a
ほんと
misunderstanding.
あ
Doing
い
with
つら
them
め
is
ん
a
ど
lot of
くさい
trouble.
から
She
な
good
ん
at
てこと
doing
ない勝
diplomacy?
利だ
I
が
don't
休
remember.
む理由にはちょう
I
ど
don't
いいだろ
remember she's good at that. How far? Holy. We have so much to go, but it's okay. Oh, it's the story one. Take will see. From here on out, the path forward transforms to an unpredictable journey. Things are about to get interesting then. Seeing Kufa coming along and alarmed, the platoon leader lets out a distinct grunt from behind his protective suit. That's protective.
人形をよこすとは舐めてやがる。
What's the point of just sending a doll over?
お前のふぬけた飼い主を呼んでこい。
Tell your cow the owner to come out and talk. Oh, he recognizes her as a doll already, huh? Loose recognition tells Kukai that Dimitri that it is Dimitri whom she yells to talk to when they're there.
ハイド404は人形による
Hyde
自立武
404
装
is an
小隊で
autonomous
す。
armed doll squad.
現在
Rennie
は
assisting
非
the
軍事
non-military
勢力
forces
管理局に協
administration
力し
and
イエローエ
investigating
リアで
illegal PMCs
違
in the
法
Elsa.
PMC の調査を行っています。
Kukai intentionally modifies the part about Herodias in accordance to Kalina's instructions.
404?
404? What's that?
聞いたこともない。
Never heard of it. They're not supposed to have heard of it. The 404 have the ability to erase memories. That's the dolls. I don't know why humans usually they'll just kill them, I think.
非軍事勢力管理局がお前らを雇ったってのか
The non-military forces administration hired you guys too? Well, we feel suspicious. Hearing the non-military forces administration being mentioned makes me less of it.
私たちは表向
We
きには
are
存在しない人
merely
形です。
supernumerary dolls, so it's normal that you haven't heard of us.
そろそろ本題に入っても。
And we have some business to discuss.
いいぜ。本題に入ろ
Okay, sure. Then he takes a look at the radiation site to ensure that the readings are within safety limits. He then pulls the protective hood off his head, revealing the face of a middle-aged man with an angular jawline. Years on the battlefield and years of desert wind have left him marks on his face.
う。相変わらず窮屈な防護服だぜ。
What kind of protective suit is this? This junk is choking me. You're at a scar and everything. He curses quietly with a grimace, then looks at Kunkai with unbridled disgust in his eyes.
非軍事勢力管理局の人形ね。それ
He
にして
claimed
は
you working under the
戦場のマナ
Alliance.
ーがなってねえ
So
な
how。come you don't know the rules of engagement?
素性も確認せずに攻撃しろって
She
奴らに
first
教わ
says
ったのか
substance later. Is that what they taught you?
こちらは今まで所属不明の武装勢力から連続して襲撃を受けました。
And then your scummy unit
そちら
appeared.
側の偵察用
Without
機
the
械
usual
兵器には
identifying signals
ロ
of
レン
the
の識別マー
URNC
クがあり
Survey
ませ
Corps.
ん。
They simply
こちら
opened
の
fire
攻
in
撃は
self-defense.
あくまで自衛です。
Good argument.
おい、頭がショートしちまったのか
You better start using your tin
所
brain
属不
before
明
you
の武
speak.
装勢力なんざ
Encounter
こっち
no
は見て
unknown
ないぞ
mechs on the way here. We'll be up the bodies. Just come on and show it to me.
信じるかどうかは自由です。遭遇しなかったからとい
It's
っ
up
て
to you whether you
存在
believe
し
me or
ないとは
not.
限
The
りま
fact
せん。
that you haven't encountered them doesn't mean they don't exist.
それに先に攻撃してきたのはそちらのド
It
ローンで
was
す。
your drone that started
私たち
shooting
はや
first.
むを得ず迎撃したの
We're
で
just responding to such an attack.
ドローンはプログラム通りにしか動けない
The drone runs an
がお前
automaton.
らもそうだったと
Date hates dolls,
な
huh?
おっと忘れてたぜ
I But how could I forget?
人形っての
You're just
は
like that drone.
アルゴリズムなし
Just
で
another
動けないんだ
clanker
った
that
な。
runs on algorithms that can
命
only do
令
else
に
you
従うだけのガラクタだ。
do. I mean, he's not entirely wrong. I mean, yeah, he's actually pretty right. Seeing that the pull inside is trying to provoke her instead of making progress, information exchange, and Kudakai raises an eyebrow and emits quiet. However, Nishi doesn't seem to mind at all. He continues to ask questions in a condescending manner.
お前の発言については上層部に報告して調査を
Got
要
what you
請す
said. We report that our superiors later and request an investigation.
る。だが念のためそっちの
For
任務内
procedures
容と
as though,
隊の規模を具
we'll
体
need
的
to
に
know the
教えろ。
contents of your mission and the formation size.
具体的な任務内容は非軍事勢力
The
管理局との
specifics
守秘義
of
務
the
に関わるため
The specifics
Access
are
権をご提
subject
示
to
願います
non-disclosure agreement signed by the Non-Military Forces Administration. So please show me proof of your clearance level.
人数は先ほど申し上げた通り人形
As
2
for our
名のみで
numbers,
す
only 2 adults have been engaged in combat with their forces just now.
2人だけ
Like, what the fuck? We two? Took us all on? Dimitri's soldiers are shocked by the contrast between the firepower they witnessed and 4-4's real numbers. After receiving a stare from Dimitri, they promptly shut up.
ふざけるなよ。あの
That's
火力じゃ
impossible.
少なくとも
I'm
10
looking
人
for
はい
a
るは
progress
ずだ。
have come from a group numbering at least 10 people. You underestimated that
404
completely,
小
huh?
隊は全て戦術人形によ
4-4
る
squad
編成
made
です
only from tactical dolls.
火力にせよ
A combat
戦
cannon
場に
believes
お
in
ける状
battlefield
況
awareness
把
is
握力
different
に
from
せ
what
よ
you
頂
got
上
used
列
to
車に
during
勤
your
めるあなた
duties
方
at
の
the
常
Great
識と
Wall
は異な
Railway.
ります
No, she's bragging a little bit here.
なぜそれを
How do you know that we're from the Great Wall Railway?
ずさんな編成の機械兵器部隊
A messy
いい加
combat
減な
mech
改造
position,
老朽化
haphazard
した設備
modifications, walls quitting it. Diana. Or she's insulting him
大
now.
方バリャーグか闇ブローカー
Both
賞
were
金ハン
looted
ター
from
あたりから
Jaegers.
巻き上げたものですが
Underground brokers or bandhunters, one thing.
数少ない状態のいい装備に至っては
A few pieces of
環
the
境調
equipment
査
you
隊
have
への
bear
変
the
更も
sign
間
of the
に合わ
Great
ず
Wall Railway.
頂上列車路
Perhaps
線防
there
衛
is
軍の
no
まま
time to switch
お
to
そ
the
らくあ
sign
な
of
た
the
方は
unnecessary
臨
coin.
時出向させられ
I'm
たアル
guessing
バイ
you
ト
are
の
all
ようなも
tense
の
in
で
your
しょう
roles. Missing stiff expression, Kukai inserts an additional remark. Damn, he's getting put this guy out.
ああ忘れるところでし
Oh,
た
here we go.
頂上列車を守っているのは
The ones
古
guarding
びた
the
機
Great
械
Wall
で
Railway are
編成さ
basically
れた
regular armed
正規部
forces.
隊でしたね
That consists of a bunch of old mechs most of the time. Oh, damn. Okay, that's like gonna help negotiations. Hey, King Panzer, how are you doing? She's poking him now. Well, he kind of started the whole shit talking, so.
発言に気をつけろ。お前みたいなガラクタに何がわかる
Machuma, what does a blessed machine like you know? Dmitri raises his gun, like, Kukai simply stares at him coldly without moving a muscle.
説明は以上ですでは
I've linear thing. Is it a time for this to end?
待て。
Not Bell. Are they crazy? Just as Kukai turned away to leave, Dmitri shouts for her to stop. The soldiers raise their guns and aim at her.
何か
That's a cool picture, though.
仮にお前らが管理局のものだったとし
Even
て
if you really are from the
こっち
non-military
の損失
forces
はどうして
administration,
くれんだ
how do you plan to compensate us for the losses we've suffered? Yeah, I don't misled have met sounds before.
こちらも同様に貴重な物資を消耗しましたこの件は
Northwest
双
Law
方に
says
責任があり
both
ます
sides are responsible for what happened today.
言い逃れする気か
Try to admit your debt.
いいえ
だ
No?
ったら弁償しろよ
Then where's the
こいつら
money?
の装
We
備
worked
は
long
な
and hard to gather all
全
that
部俺が
equipment.
苦労して手に入れたもんなん
Oh,
だ
is
よ
he corrupt?
お前みたいなガラクタには分からんだろうがなこちとら大
Does
陸
your
間
broken
列車の
tin
2つ
brain
目で
realize that
環
you're
境
responsible
調
for
査っつう
surveying
大
and
役を任されてんだ
preserving the construction of
管
the
理局だからって
Continental
容
Railway?
赦はしねえ
Not even a Nova will back you up on this.
こちらに弁償の義務があるとは思えません。
Nishi means we're indebted to you. I don't think we owe you such debt to your forces. Facing Furuka's unwavering attitude, Yumishi takes out his communicator.
そっちがその気ならこっちにも考えが
Can't settle it between us and we will wait for you. For orders from above.
だがよく考えることだ 仮
Before
に
I
俺たち
contact
が
them,
臨時部隊だったと
remember
して
that
も
even if we are
正規編
tense,
成
we are
であること
considered
に
part
変わ
of
り
the
はない
regular army. Do you think your
お
Dolaki
前
will
ら
be
クズ
taken as
人
seriously
形
as
と我
us?
々どっちの言い分が通るかな
I wonder if this takes place before the commander rescues everybody. Because at the end of the previous story segment, they found like some of these guys, but they were like wiped out at one that post.
こっちは30人以上いるんだぜお前らが口
And
で
have
勝て
over
るとは
30
思
people
えね
ready
え
to
な
testify. Do you think you two can manage to win them over?
外と連絡が取れるんですか？
Strong on morale. You're able to contact outside world right now. He Kuka's questions. Dmitri simply assumes that the opposing side is considering his threat. So he increases the pressure in his voice. Oh, he's calling his bluff because she knows that at the moment communications are
当
down.
たり前だこの
Of
ことを俺
course,
が知ったら
once the
大
message gets out,
騒
the
ぎになるぞ
situation will get a whole lot worse. A lot more serious, right?
分かったらとっとと金を出せこっち
Stop
は次
dawdling.
の集落に用事
Time
があ
to
るん
bring
だ
them over to the next settlement. You ain't got no time to waste on the likes of you.
お金の代わりにそちらの作戦
We
に
have
協
no
力
money
する
for
という
you,
のはどう
but
で
we
しょ
can
う？
assist you in combat for some time.
この劣悪な環境はあなた方の手に
This
余る
fight
はず
must
で
be
す。
pretty hot in forces after all.
404の戦闘力は見ての通り。
Seamless action. Just now. Try and trick them to get more information. He does not expect this reply. He sighs his Kilkaya.
何が目的だ
Where are you up to? Okay, he's not as stupid as that, is he?
目的などありません。ただ現地部隊との不必要な衝突は避けろと言われていますので。
We were told not to unnecessarily antagonize the local forces. Richie pockets his communication. You may hear for a moment to... but after a moment of consideration.
交渉成立だだが余計な真似はするなおとなしく命令に従
Gio, but here's the warning. You better listen to my orders and not think of trying anything.
エリア通信チャンネルはひとひと丸三
The
二
original
だ
class
設定
frequency
しておけ
is 110.32. Jessica can make it accordingly. Okay, she's just
こ
trying
の
to
辺
get...
はジャミングを受けやすい本体とは2キロ
There's
以
a
上
lot of
離れる
interference in cell holes, so make sure you stay within the maximum of 2 kilometers of our forces.
無駄口が少ないといいけど。
I hope I don't have to hear too much crap from you. Alright, she's voicing that she's not happy about this.
安心しろ
I
お
wonder
前
why
ら
she
には
chose...
聞
I
く
mean,
権
this
限すらない
is interesting. What's she playing at? Don't worry about it. I couldn't care less about
そ
you.
もそも内部通信は暗号化されてるクズ
Two
人形に
crappy
はそん
dolls
なこと
wants
も
an
わからないのか
internal communications. They'll need a password for that. Alright, so... Maybe you do have better communications, who knows? After confirming that she is successfully connected to the comms frequency, Kurukai ignores the insult and turns to leave.
カラクタどもが
God damn shit. Wow, he doesn't like machines.
ローリング戻って連中に伝えておけ巡回人員を3割減らし危険があればあの鉄くずど
Marion,
もに
we'll turn
対処さ
back.
せろと
We'll
な
tell the guys responsible to scale down scanning patrols by 50%. Have those 2 tin cans handle any danger we come across, whenever possible.
本当にあの人形どもを連れて行くのかディミー
Are we really bringing
Diego
those two dolls along,
Nice.
Diva? What if they try something on us?
順位に奴らの素性を調べてもらうお前
And
たちの
contact the ward officer to confirm their identities.
奴らとは距
You
離を
guys should be
保
careful too and keep your distance from them.
いずれにせよ 盾
No
にな
matter
る
how you
人
put
形
it,
が増えるのは歓
having
迎
two
だから
dolls to
な
be our vanguard has been official for our mission.
しかしあの強さだぞ。もし裏切れば
Let's do something to us. The level of combat proficiency.
何弱気になってやがる。30対
Pretty
2で
for
負け
smart
る
for
道理があ
once.
るか。
You think 30 odd
先
men
ほどの
plus
戦闘
next.
も
You know,
こ
to
っち
deal
の方
with
が
two
優
of
勢な
them.
のが分からなかった
Did
の
you see how the early battle
それ
went?
と俺
Also,
のことは総長と
make sure
呼
you
べ。
just miss her.
何度注意
You're
すれば
really
気
good
が
at
済む。
forgetting it if I don't keep telling you. I wonder if this is the guy who ends up being like
ご
the
めん
survivor, so to
つい
speak,
癖で
before he dies. Hey, I'm used to calling you Tiffany, that's all. Must be like best friends or
何が
something.
癖だ。お
It's
前
no
とは長い
excuse.
付き
You've
合いだが
served
規
in the
律
railway
は守る。
forces for so many
また
years. You
身
need
体
to
ども
be
に
just singing
ひいきしてる
appropriately.
と勘違い
Otherwise,
され
your
るだ
vessel
ろ。
think I'm biased again. Seeing Dimitri's serious expression, the soldier named Glarion corrects his casualty near and sticks him.
は総長。
それでいい。戻って行軍を再開させろ。
You can go back now.
予
Tell
定よ
everyone
り
to
かなり
continue
遅れてる。
on towards the target
日が
location.
暮れる前に
It's
進め
been
るだけ
late
進
enough
め。
already. So we should go as far as we can before the sun sets. Yeah, because I think like yeah, you're right. Because this unit was wiped out. Dual beam observation. Once you look at things from another angle, you will find that things are not always as simple as they seem on the surface.
Paradeus を探してたかと思えば
First, we had to find
今度は
Paradies,
ロ
and
レン
now we
調
have to
査
help
隊の
the
手
URNC
伝い
Survey Corps.
仕事が増え
Will
る
more work
一
is
方だよ
becoming like this?
ねえ
Poor
来る
G11.
かい404だって経費には困ってないじゃん
404 isn't like funds, is
金
it?
くらい渡
Why
せ
can't
ばい
you
い
just set
の
up
に
by giving them some money?
理不尽な要求を許せば
You'll
ウ
only
ジ
be
虫ど
adding
もを
to
増
this
強
number
さ
of
せるだ
insufferable
け
people in the world if you give in to their impossible demands.
でもあいつらに協力したって
But being free labor for them has no benefits for us either.
少なくとも方角はわかるわ
Now this won't be lost anymore. That's a fair point.
位置情報のこと
You mean that signal problem from before?
でもあいつらが向かってる集落
What they are going to seem settlement as the one we agreed on.
あんたは歩きたての子供
Are you an
よちよ
infant
ち
who
歩
has
き
just
しかで
learned
き
how
ない
to
わ
walk? Can you only take one step at a time? Ludicrous sighs with
コー
concern.
ラプスストームは収まったのに私たちの
Clock's
通
turned
信
its
は
ended,
一
but
向
our
に回
signal
復
has
し
shown
ない
no signs of getting
でも
restored.
調査
Yet
隊
the
は外
survey
部
corps
で
are
連
able
絡が
to
取れる
connect
様
to
子だっ
the
た
outside world,
つまり
so it's
ヤ
highly
ニブロ
likely
ーカー
that
の基地
underground
局が
rope
破
is
壊された
station
可
is
能性
broken,
が高い
causing our signal disruption. Oh, I think maybe at this point in time, Magni is starting to destroy the signal things. And then Demon's gonna go ahead and fix one, and that's where you pick him up. And then he's gonna go into the Elmo and then deal with sextons and so. Okay.
調査隊と集落に向かえばそこのネットワークを使ってア
So
ン
if
ド
you
リス
follow
たち
these
と連絡
people
が
and
取れ
reach
る
the
でしょ
settlement, you can at least borrow the settlement number to contact Endoris and Bielka.
理解した
Get it now?
なるほどでもさ
Okay.
一度に一歩しか
Well,
進
you
め
know,
ないのは
children are
子
not the
供
only
だ
ones
け
who
じゃ
walk
ない
one step
よ
at a time. That
Chess
applies to the
のキング
game
だって
chess too, yeah?
一度に一マスしか動けないけど超強いじゃん
See, G11 is not like a witless idiot. But you can say some crafty things too. The communicator receives a consequence from the Soviet Corps following
こ
them.
ちら404小隊隊長戦術人形来るかい何か
ディミトリー総長からことづけだ。
First time to mission wants you to
現
change
在の
direction,
速度を維持し
effective
たまま
immediately.
進路を
Maintain the
西
same
方
speed
向へ
and
変
head
更
in
せ
the
よ。
2 o'clock direction.
その方向ではルートから大きく外れます
The
それに
severe deviation from the course of our target location and Hideki has one say, but he is interrupted by the Dimitri.
黙れ。
What do you Rust buckets even know? This guy hates machines so much.
さっさと言う通りにしろ。
Change course when I tell you to change
命令に従いと言ったのを忘れ
course.
たか。
Don't forget what I said, listen to my words. So mad. god. Oh, you can hear it in her voice. That's good. Yeah, this, I mean, I understand, like, not all dolls turning humans are going to be pleasant ones. Kukai cuts the comms and swerves in the correct direction. And come barrage of wind and the yawning mischief right in her mouth. Poor thing. Poor thing. Changing course. She just goes along with it. I love these two. Misty adjusts her posture so that the wind doesn't blow into her face. The motorbike flies over the empty wilds like an unreleased arrow, carving a curved path on the landscape. Even on the bike, she's somehow able to sleep. It's kind of impressive. Hey, that sound. But yeah. The motorbike filling brakes. The slumbering Misty loses her balance, but Kukai catches her before she falls off. He's been to always does that. Kukai connects to the civic course comms.
北西に小型生き袋の群れを発見。
Small group of
数は
elephants
5
in
から10。
northwest.
本体との接触までおよそあと5分。
A 3 time before contact with the main force is 5 minutes.
接触すると分かってるなら排除し
Then
ろ。
what the no?
くだらんことでいちいち連絡するな。
Contact news before such trivial matters. Are you a broken trumpet?
命令に従えと言ったのはそちらです。
It was you who told
私
us
たち
to
は言
listen
われ
to
た
your
通り
orders.
命令を
We're
待つ。
simply waiting for your command and coincidence with our agreement. Upon hearing this, Dimichi utters something under his breath, but is too quiet for Kukai to hear. After a short moment, he responds with an impatient tone.
一匹残らずぶっ殺せ。以上。
I don't want to see an Elizumeni. That's it. The comms are abruptly cut. With a stiff expression, Kukai parks the motorbike against a nearby
仕事
boulder.
よ。降りなさい。
Get down. Time to work. I'm just gonna stop these guys. In certain stages, playing support units before the start back is any easy. Support unit? Can't see. Do I really need these though? I guess. Okay, that was it. Then what? These things sound like one fell swoop. Look at the cell again, eye. Huh? Sentry unit? Sentry unit? It's almost unfair.
進歩は必須よ。
These things are dead. 2 waves? I don't think this should make it reach.
ごめんね。逃げられると思うな。
Oh yeah, they're dead. No, I need a... There you are. Good night. She's so good. A lot of so good for like story missions. The let's up and eliminate, and the main force rise right after. Under Dimitri's orders, the troops stopped to collect samples of Malith corpses as part of their routine.
到着しておきながら高みの見物とは
People
ロレン
left
の
early
軍人は
but
随
chose
分
not to
と
help
勇
in the
敢な
fight.
んですね。
Is this the bravery of the URNC soldiers?
この程度で応援が必要ってんなら
If you need help
グリーン
against
エ
such
リ
a
アで
small
窓
group
拭き
of
でもした
violence,
方
you
が
better
マシ
go
だ
back
な
to the green
お
zone
前
and
ら
work as window cleaners. I mean, she should have known what kind of asshole she would be dealing with. Something off about Cook, hey? We see tugs on her clothes.
まあまあ
Hey,
確かに大
it's
した
not
数
really
じゃ
wrong.
なかったし
There weren't too many headlights.
当たり前だろ。総長が選ぶルートはいつだって一番安全だからな。
All time.
生き袋やバリャーグが相手でも総長
The
がいれば
Renabelts
俺
or
たちは負け
Vayekus
知らずなんだぜ。
will never lose with him around. Upon hearing this, Kukai gives Dimitri a
デ
questioning
ィ
look.
ミトリー総長、以前の所属は
You've been on in all the theaters of combat.
ああ
頂上列車を警備していただけの
You
人
couldn't
間に
obtain
そ
the
んな経
level of
験や
experience
勘
just
があ
like
るとは
guarding the
思え
Great
ま
Wall
せん。
Railway.
現在の進駐軍には新ソ
I
連
heard
軍から
that
編
some
入
folks
した
like
者
you
がい
were
ると
once
聞き
part
ますし
of the attack formations of the Neo-Soviet Union.
それを聞いてどうする
What are you getting at with questions like these?
余計な詮索はするな
Dope who knows where he doesn't belong.
お前こっちに来い
What is she as? What is she searching for here? Dimitri glares at the soldier who just interjected just now. Feeling the sergeant's displeasure, the soldier makes a wise decision to shut up. Packs the samples, eels collected, and follows Dimitri towards the traps.
はあやっと行った
It's finally
ま
off.
た喧嘩にな
Good,
らな
you
く
two
て
didn't
よ
get
か
each
っ
other's
たよ
notes again.
あのおじさんもさなんか
Well, Mr.
私たち
Sergeant
嫌っ
really
てるよ
seems
ね
to hate us.
間違って
Even
打
if
っ
it
た
was
からって
because of a
こ
misunderstanding
こ
at
まで
first.
根に持つ
I don't get why he's still angry towards us. He just doesn't like
気を
dolls.
つけなさい。
Be careful.
え
He's probably gonna try to get them killed.
おかしいと思わない？調査隊と合流してから不
We
明
haven't
勢
met
力
any
か
of
ら
those
の
thugs
襲
that
撃が
attacked
止
us
まった
earlier. Ever since we met these people. Don't you think it's weird?
え諦めたんじゃない
Maybe they gave up?
人数も増えたし
We're with a large group for now, after all.
その程度の警戒心しかない
You
なら
might be right.
確かにグリーン
With
エ
a
リア
sip
で
of
窓
caution
拭き
in
で
your
もす
brain,
るべ
you
き
really
ね。
should go back to wiping down windows in the green zones.
先を急ぐわよ。
Good on the bike. You have to move on. Maybe he's hiding something, huh?
なんてことない勝利だが休む理由にはちょうどいいだろ
And what if they're not really the core? Is someone else? Masquerading as the core. That'd be crazy. Alright, story segment. Dormant black hole, beware of the deafening silence. How far are we? Oh, I'm getting it. Oh, these are just charm spots, I think. At night, a well-equipped off-road vehicle quickly pulls away from the purification zone. The motion stall and the vehicle accepts the consequence from within a white zone.
進捗はどう
How's
あれはここ
progress?
でのプロセ
The
スを
work being done
と
here
て
is
も
big
重視
points
し
to
て
them. Don't let
セ
them
ク
down
スタ
like
ンスのように
Sexton did. Blue
彼らを
sphere.
失望させてはダメよブルースフィア
A new enemy.
承知しておりますですが報告に
Oh,
よれ
she
ば
seemed pretty.
状況にやや変化が
I know. But looking at the reports from over there, the situation seems to have changed. She has like the AK-15 eye, like the way she looks, their expression. Wonder if that's just a coincidence. Blue sphere. Alright, awesome, new character.
任務エリアの外周に戦術人
These
形が4
ones
名
made
出
of
現
tactical dolls have appeared on the
縦に
outskirts
分
of
か
our
れ
mission area.
現在エリア内へと接近中
Hmm.
戦術人形ならいつもの
It's
よ
just a
うに
bunch of
取り組めばい
T-dolls.
い
Why
か
not deal
な
with them just like always? You must be a third generation doll. What's happening? Hello, Lightning. You sent me something in DM? One check real quick. It's like such a Hmm. No. He doesn't have much recycling.
機械兵器を派遣し処理に当たらせましたが対象の戦
We
闘
have
力は予想
indeed
以上で
sent
す
out our mechs, but we're underestimating the combat abilities. Oh, so it's from them. It's from what's the name of these guys? The horoscope or something like that. Kaleidoscope or something. I forgot what they're called.
それに
Things.
そのうちの
What
一
is
小
this
隊が
person?
ロレンの調査部隊より派遣された小隊と接触
One of the squads has met with the
理由は
ground
不明です
formation
が
of the URN
双
Survey
方
Corps.
は協力関係を結んでいる模
But
様
some we're seeing they are working together now. Okay, so they are the actual Survey
ロ
Corps.
レン政府との不要なトラブルを避けるため追撃を一時
In
中
order
止
to
いた
avoid
しました
alerting the URNC government and causing any unnecessary trouble, I have issued retreat orders for the pursuing mech.
次はどう動くべきかお教え願いま
Please
す
tell me my next move.
機械兵器を派遣して付近の基地局を
So
一
now
掃
the
し
mechs
な
to
さい
wipe out the nearby signal base
ここ一
stations.
帯を無信号エリア
Once
に
there
してか
becomes
ら
a dead,
一斉に排
a
除する
single
の
dead zone, fish them all in one fell swoop. Oh, that was Maggie that was destroyed then. Unless she's actually working with Maggie
か
as
しこ
well.
まりました
I've been working with Maggie. Thank you, Maggie. Have a good one. Blue Sphere nods quietly. These orders are familiar to her. And so it's been the case that once these orders are transmitted, one dead zone appears after another, becoming graveyards in the contamination zone. Oh, so this isn't the first time they've done this. Wiping out communications and then killing whoever's
それな
inside.
ら
By the way, as if to intentionally emphasize the moment, the doll on the other side of the comms speaks to pause.
内通者の情報によれば
According to
ロレン
internal
の浄化作業
intelligence,
部門が
the
目
URNC
標エ
department
リア
responsible
近辺
for
の路線防
purification
衛
works
軍に
has
増
seconded
援を要請
troops
した
from
ら
the
しい
nearby
わ
Great Wall Railway Force to the target
お
area.
そらくあなたの監
Formation
督
you
した部
mentioned
隊がそ
should
れ
be
で
them.
しょうね
Ning.
だから急がなくちゃここでのことが気づかれる前に
Do be sure to hurry it up, okay? Finish your work before that happens. What happened to your entire
承
attention?
知いたしました
Acknowledged.
パラデイスの引き上げはほぼ完了し
Currently,
残
Paradise
る
has
は例の
almost
ものの
finished
追
evacuating
跡
this area.
回収のみ
What's left is track down and cart it.
現在
So not with
目標エ
Paradise.
リアへと向かっています任務は時間通り
Apparently
に
moving
遂行
towards
さ
the
れる
target
でしょう
area. The mission will be completed in no time. A command doing the first of the 3 side missions? Meeting the lore of dating Fenlock. Hear about Dimitri's past. Anlaşılan babam.
ブルースフィアに任せて正解だったわあなたのこ
Make
と
me feel at ease in this
つい
fair.
応援したく
It
なっ
makes
た
me want to cheer for you.
そうね
Anyway, since you're working so hard, I will arrange some reinforcements for you.
着いたら連絡が行くはずよ
They will contact you once they have reached the area.
かしこまりました
あら感謝してくれ
Not
ない
even
の
gonna thank me?
数は少ないけどあなたへの
Even
人
though
数
the
未
number
満
few,
の
they
つも
are
り
a
なの
gift
よ
for this fair that I have made so they can be paired, you know? The sphere shifts her gaze to the road, from the road to the comms and to face for a moment. Her empty eyes between no motion, more fluctuation, as if she's a military drone that only understands
感
orders.
謝いたしますコクーン
Thanks. Cocoon, lucky to have a name for a person who's like talking weird to Six Sense and yeah, talking to Six Sense earlier.
ブルースフィアは釣れないのね
Compared to
男
Dead
性
Joy,
と
you
違
is
って
so boring.
返事もそっけない
You only respond to words. So Datur, Six Sense, Blue Sphere, and now Cocoon. Their members keep growing.
冗談よ
Fine, fine. Now she said, the correct translation is, I'm just joking. No, it was just a joke.
急いで
real quickly.
上を待たせるわけにはいか
Don't
ない
make the higher ups wait, okay? So she's a
承
third
知いたし
generation
まし
doll.
た。
Acknowledged. Cocoon cuts to cons. Lucifer hits the gas and the dark vehicle blends into the night. So these are the sections. High intensity impact. Without going old, there can be no coming new. A new hope is created in the midst of turmoil. I think these all have the story parts in them, right? Yeah, these are just fighting.
みん
Like
な
no
を守れ
worries.
るようになりたいです。もっとないないわね。湧き立つ力。
What's this? Oh. Oh, barriers? I don't understand. What? That's good enough. They all again died very quickly. Alright, go girls, go, get them.
これは
Make
決
me
意の
proud.
重さだ。立ってろ。
She going for it. She going for it. Wow. Sweet. Lots of sweet.
みんなのために。
So, you know that guy who went there? Oh, the spotters. Oh shit. But what do you know?
私が終わらせる。
Busted. This is easy.
準備万
Lada's gonna finish this. I think the last thing is alive. Get it, Lada. Get it.
未来は
To shoot
定まっ
you?
た。
Yep.
想定通りの勝利です。本当はもう少し完璧。
So, do these things unlock lore? These side ones? Where does the lore go? Hey, it's a Mosin. Look at all these songs so good. Lore? Oh, it must be in the... Hold on. Should be in the... Here, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, I get it. Alright, cool. Let's now know where they're at. Hold on. Alright. I can't believe they're giving us that skin for free. That's crazy. That's pretty bonkers. Not just distortion, all it takes is a single crack to destroy a false mount. The teeth or lettuce? A teeth. Under the setting sun, the Hummer moves forward, still a long distance from its target. Over the years, whenever darkness filled, the past comes rushing back to me uncontrollably. This is why I detest the night. Mephisto payment and the unending work of the Bloodhunters isolates me thus from the soil's maelstrom, both in time and space. Despite the hard work and isolation, they are like a calming tranquilizer. They make my friends. They make friends with alcohol, pulling me into slumber. Yet the white nightmare does not fade. It has caught up with me. It makes it difficult to confront the choices I made in the past. The humiliating reassurances and rationalizations fall flat on its face. The contract to the devil has since changed. I may not run, but am I truly ready? The calm symbol on your face shows a recent message from Kurukai, as well as messages from before. One after another, the message repeats the same thing. Where are you? She's been meeting up with the commander for the past 10 years. Where am I? I've never answered this question. In my head or to them. To say the truth, I often struggle to fathom where I am in this world. What I know for sure is, I don't want to drag 4-4 and their friends down the restroom with me. I think we did use Twitter needs to remember that. They have a choice to make too. But it is time for me to give them an answer. Not in the form of the message. I want to convey my sincerity. All these years I've tried to pull further and further away to the point of Aphelion. She has sought to be closer to me. What is Aphelion? Let me look it up. Let's see. Aphelion, the point of all of the planet. Asteroid or comet, and which its furthest from the sun. Oh, Aphelion is at the furthest point of orbit. That's what it means. Okay, interesting. I love this music. It's like the downtime music. The environmental Surrey Corps have chosen an abandoned settlement to make camp. The soldiers gather for a round of poker around a campfire. It's a crowd emitting song, anger, and laughter every now and then.
おい、見苦しいぞローリング。さっさと隠してる缶詰をよこし
It's
や
your
がれ。
loss. Show us the can you've been hiding.
なんだよ缶詰って。見間違いじゃないのか？
What can?
ああ、欲しけりゃ
If
広
you
報部
want
隊か
that,
らもら
go
ってこい
find
よ。
logistics.
嘘つけ。出発前に見たぞ。
Smooth out
お
load
前
of
の
bull.
た
I
ちが
saw
罪
your
を渡し
lovers
てた
that
ろ。
you have something
中は
for
缶詰に
You're
決ま
definitely
って
hiding
る。
something.
こっちも手持ちが少ないってのに。
You want to be really close for how little I am.
文句なら上に言うんだな。手柄
Blame
に
the
目が
efforts
く
if
ら
you
んで
want.
次から
The
次へと任
exceptions
務を
and
引き
slots
受けやがっ
in
て。
hopes of getting some merit.
装備や配給もままならんうちに出発させられるんだぞ。
They make us
総
set off
長
with
が
us
普段から
supplying
物
us
資を
with
かき集めてな
enough
けりゃ
resources and
どう
equipment.
なってたことや
If
ら
it。wasn't for the sergeant taking the opportunity to send us scavenge something every now and then, just don't get see how badly we'd be faring by now.
だな。列車の警備だけでもしんどいってのに。
Yeah, it's
今度は
tiring enough
大
to
陸
guard
間
the
列車建
railway,
設の
and
ため
now
の
we have
環
to
境
do some
調
kind
査
of
ときた。
environmental survey for them.
先に俺たちの装備と補給を正規
Why
部
don't
隊
they
レベルに
pay
引き上げて
and
から
purpose
だろう
the
そこ
standard of
は。
an actual survey corps for starters?
やめだやめだ。どうせ上の命令には
Even me,
逆らえ
man,
ん。
you think you can do something other than what the operas tell you to do?
こうして腐ってるのがせいぜいだ。
The only thing you can do here is curse people's mothers.
おい、お前と一緒にするなよ。
Hey, I think what you're doing here isn't fighting need to teach you a lesson. Lorraine slaps him hard on the back of the head, and the two of them start rough house with each other. The onlookers start making it thin and cheer them on. They need together to team themselves somehow, right? Compared to the boisterous soldiers, Tide 404 is rather quiet. Stays in sleep mode after being busy for an entire day, while Kukai looks on the buffooning and joking soldiers coldly. Dimitri notices her gaze, returning it with his own, with unfeelingness on his face.
何見てる？
What did you
まだ見るつもりなら
I'll
その
remove your
目
eyes
を
so you
ほじ
keep
くり
looking.
出してやる。
右往の衆ね。
Babble.
なんだ？もう一遍言ってみろ。
They gonna fight now? Dimitri straightens up, putting his ball down.
汚職、賭博、
corruption,
任務
gambling,
にも消
extortion,
極的
hiding around.
チンピラと何が違う
How
の
are you all different from common gangsters?
急ぎの任務だとか言いながらキ
You
ャン
talk
プじゃ
about
堂々
urgent
と
this
休ん
mission
でるじゃ
is,
ない
and kept hearing
極
Tori
潰しと
Sauce
呼ばないだけ
boisterously.
感謝してほしい
It's
わ
good enough that I don't call you a bunch of wage thieves. I mean, from someone just scooting there outside looking in, I can see why how she feels this way, but at the same time, she doesn't know what life was like for these people. And the things they need to do to keep morale up is probably very, very tough to do.
鉄くずに何がわかるってんだ。
What do you tin cans know?
いいか、人間はな、
Humans aren't on
不眠
sleeping
不休の
mission
無能
machines
と
like
違
you
って
two.
肝心な時に頭
We
と
need
体
to
が
rest when it's
働くよ。
needed, so that we
休
can
める
use
時
our
に
bodies
休
and
んでお
brains
く
at
も
the
んな
right
んだ
moments.
よ。
Well, speaking, Dingiki gestures towards his temple, giving it what provocative light.
ま、脳みそに電線しか詰まってねえ
For
んじ
you
ゃ。
cable for brain
確かに
dolls,
休む
it's
必要は
true.
ない
The
な。
rest is unneeded.
尻尾振って命令を待ってりゃいいん
You
だか
guys
ら
simply
よ。
wait for your master's
気楽
commands
な
and
も
then
ん
do
だ。
them like good little puppies.
もう一度言うけど404は人形が自主的に管理
Our
する
work
エリー
says
ト部
again
隊よ
that 4-4 is an elite
私た
squad
ちの行
consisting
動
of
は
self-matching
私たち
dolls.
が決めるわ
We call the shots on our own.
エリートだとよ。
What a
笑
joke.
わせてくれ
Elite
るぜ。
squad, eh?
そこのチビを見ろ。誰より
Look
も
at
早
that
く寝
little
てや
one
がる。
beside you. She sleeps earlier than any of us here. The little one. Well, T11 is very small. This says Kukai wanted to make a retort. Misty rolls over, laying near Kikaya. Kurika's feet. She seems to be thoroughly enjoying her sleep. That's
こ
an
れが
elite.
エリートってか？
The soldiers of the Suvi Corps roar in laughter.
起きなさい
Yeah, she's... Oh, she's so embarrassed right now. Kukai bends down and shakes Misty away. Misty shakes her head around in confusion.
今度は何見回り
The troll, oh, is this gonna make her work? Just to blow off some steam. Kukai pulls Misty up, leaving the camp with long strides. Behind them rings out the tossome soldiers, and Dimitri's voice gained the most prominent.
その調子だ。
Now that's more
ち
like
ゃん
it.
と見張って
Go
ろ。
be good car
エリ
dogs,
ート人
elite
形ども。
dolls. She's gonna chew G11 out so much. Poor thing, she just wanted to sleep. Dang. She'll be mad about that. You, the elites are sleeping. Why are we still working so hard? Kukai, can't we just report back to the camp and then go back to sleep? Not good. Get ready for battle and wipe them out. Poor thing. Ah, she got embarrassed by that, for sure. What news? Oh yeah. It's the new thing, isn't it? Why not? I'm selling pieces. That's it? Yeah, whatever. Go! Go!
これは
I'm liking the story of this game now. There's a bunch of different routes that kind of lead to the same place. No? How the stories kind of converge like that? I also like how the game takes time to show different perspectives. Well, you know, different points of views from other characters to see how they make the same conclusion. It's really nice. Not very many games do that. Usually it's quite linear for most storytelling. So, I appreciate that they do this sort of thing. The only other game I've really seen them do that very well was, Kamiside does it very well. You got the main story, but then got the supplemental stories that
未来は定
that
ま
are there. You don't necessarily have to read them, but they provide much better context to how the characters are the way they are and things like that. It's really nice.
未
It's
来
very
は
well
定ま
done.
った
Even You'd be surprised how minor characters have a lot of that.
私に感謝する
So
といい
everyone feels important in some way. Alright, another story segment. Oh, we're almost there already? Holy shit. Delayed signal. The past is never truly gone because it shapes the future. The night passes by without trouble. After a couple of hours of movement, the formation finally reaches the target sun.
協力関係はここまでよ。約束
That's
通り
what work ends here.
404への責
And
任
Quest
追
that
及
you
は
wanna
放棄しても
RT
らう
on
から
release 4-4 from alt lane.
お前らの飼い主に伝えとけ。
Help me send my regards to your
部下の教
non-military
育が
forces
まるでな
administration
ってねえ
masters.
ってな。
Tell them to educate the underlings better before letting them out. He made your way to stand impatient before leaving with the soldiers. Blue Spirits could be showing up soon.
はあリバとカリーナに迷惑か
I
け
reckon
ちゃった
that
か
Leva
な
and Kalina must have been harassed a bunch at this point, no?
404が表向きに存在しない舞台でよかったよ
Otherwise, we'd be on our way to
じゃ
court
なきゃ
martial
今
already.
頃軍法会議に突き出されてたかもね
リバは404の一員よ。
Leva's
後始
still
末の
part
仕
of
事のうちで
4-4.
しょ。
Handling things like this is part of her job.
確かにねでこれか
True
らど
enough.
うするの
What do we do now?
ここの住人からネットワークを借りるわ。
I'm the residents here and borrow their network.
はいよいってらっしゃい
Should I am go
じ
take
ゃ
a
あ適当な場所探して寝てるね
nap?
昨夜はほとんど寝てないし
I've been forced to
今
wake up
朝も
early
早起きしたか
even
ら
after having stayed up late yesterday night. Seeing Misty rubs her eyes and senses of away, Head grabs her with haste.
引っ張らないでよ
Nope, she's
ネ
not
ッ
letting
ト
you go
ワ
that
ークを
easily.
借りるのに2人もい
You
ら
don't
ない
need
で
two
しょ
people to part of the network. Just go by yourself. She's like, hell no, if I'm gonna work,
お
you gonna
貸
work.
ししたいのは山々なんだけど私たちのネットワークもここ数日つながらなくなってしまっ
We'd
て
like to borrow you. But we would like to borrow you our network. But that sounds weird. But we've lost signal for a couple days now. Uh-oh, Blue Sphere's
普
already...
段から調子は良くなかったんだけどね多分最近コーラプスストームがよく起きるせいで基地局が壊れたんだと思うの
Many collapsed ones recently. Perhaps the base station has completely broken down after all.
あなたたちは外部と連絡を取らないの？
Does the suddenly not need contact from the outside world?
それがねロレンの調査部隊の方々がいらしてて
From the
任務のため
URNC's
に
quick
半
work
月
could help
前
do
から
that.
ここに駐屯
Because
し
they
てる
needed
の
to
よ
carry out civil missions nearby. Some of them started to camp here since half a month ago.
だから最近は部隊の方の通信設備を使わせていただいてるの
So in recent weeks they've been using their communication equipment to contact the outside world when it was
その
needed.
駐屯地の場所はわかる？
Do you know where the camp is?
駐屯地なら集落の
It's near
南
the
西
south
よ
of border of our settlement. Uh-oh.
あそこのビル群はもともと無人だから負傷者と感染者の安置にちょうどよかったんでしょう
So it's perfect for parking of vehicles and housing the wounded and sick.
感染者？エリットの？
Sick. Oh, outlet
え
infection.
え
Oh. Scrawny middle-aged woman tugs at the club she wears, her withered hands fold
こ
anxiously.
こ1年でエリットの感染
Outlet
者がま
infection
た
rates have
増
gone
えた
up
みたいなの
considerably in the past year. That must be
発
scary.
症
You
ま
can't
で
do
の
anything
時間
about
も
it.
かなり短くなってるし症状もますます
Symptoms
強
have
くなっ
become
て
more
る
severe and are progressing much
ず
faster.
っと気のせいだと思っていたんだけどね
Who claims the exchange slots?
ローレンの調査隊の方々を見るまでは
Until I saw the
彼らの多
URNs
くも
use
感
to
染してるのよ
Quite a number of them were infected too.
こんな田舎のやぶ医者よりもよっぽどいいお医者様がついてるはずだけどね
She'd be that the medical professionals they have with them would be more skilled than those of us who
それ
can't
で
even
仕方
be
な
considered
く重
doctors.
症の感染者を置いていったんだと思う
Too
わ
at their wits' end about these infections. They had no choice but to have some of their seriously ill people there.
ということは最近ここを離れた人
So
が
what
い
he's
るの
saying
ね？
is they had a bunch of people leave them previously.
ええ20人くらいだった
20
か
of
し
them.
ら それ以来姿は見てない
I've
ね。
not seen them ever since that
証
day. I
券
heard
ハン
that
ターも
Sabana had
この
a
辺の生き
and
袋が
then
増
they
え
have
たって言っ
increased
て
the
るし、
number of elderly nearby.
たとえ
Even
生
if
き
they
てたと
lived,
ころで
they must have
奴らと同
succumbed
類
and
になっ
become
てる
just
で
like
しょう
them
ね。
now. They all got like that.
正規の軍人の手
But
に
either
すら
the
負えない
elements
な
or the
ら
infection.
私たちもいつまで持つか。
If the people from the Michael army can't take it, I don't know how much longer we can last. She bit her lip, unable to continue to talk.
ごめんなさい。子供の世話があるから。
Just gotta take
分
care
か
of
った
the
わ
kid.
ありがとう
The woman nods and closes the old worn door. That sucked to live out there. Jeez.
ここらの闇ブローカーの基地局もろすぎない？
The underground broke space stations are really done for now because of their slight construction, huh? Yeah, what about the brokers here? Where are they?
どうする？
性的マップで合流地点を確認できるわそう遠
There
く
are
な
many
い
viewpoints around 1 or
ここ
2
から
hours
約
from here.
1,2 時間の距
So
離
the
ね
place is not far off according to the synthetic map.
危険すぎるよ。
But
今
it's
は
so
性的マ
dangerous.
ップしか
What
ない
if
んだ
we get
よ。
attacked by those unknown bugs
また
again?
あの機械ども
You
に
have no
襲われ
signal
た
and
ら
we'll try to
絶
rely on
対
synthetic
道
map.
に迷うっ
You could
て。
easily get lost, you know. Misty grabs at her arms to hear us expecting a breakdown. Her tangled hair threads as messy as her amidst the exhausted neural cloud. Poor thing.
やっぱりさ、ここは賞金ハンターとか
Why don't we
闇
wait
ブ
for
ロ
a
ーカー
bandit
の
on
キャ
your
ラバンを
underground
待っ
broken
て
convoy?
一緒に
You
帰
can
ら
go
な
back
い？
home with the health. So it's
あ
always
ん
thinking
たの
like
思
easy
考が
plans.
諦めるのと同じくらい早ければ404はもっと強くなれたでしょうに
4 admins in much better shape and better place right now. No, he does kind of give up pretty easily,
だ
doesn't
っ
she?
たら秒で考えるのを諦めてやる。
Then wouldn't it be then wouldn't it be so over if I give up thinking at the speed of light?
今は信号がないことだけが問題よ信号とネットワークへのアクセスキーさえあれば万事
So
解
once we
決
have
する
signal
わ
and get our relevant access permissions, everything will be solved. Foresee seen bullying Pina again. I haven't seen mine, but she's bullying G11, definitely.
だ
Ah,
からさ
as
っきから言
usual.
ってるじゃん。どこにも信号なんかないっ
Are we
て。
going in for a loop now?
あるとすれば。
No one here has signal here other
ちょっと
than
待った。もしかして
Wait a minute.
調査隊に泣き
each
つく
of
気
you
な
give
の？
asking the Surrey call for help, right? Uh-oh. Yeah, don't wanna. They can try and get them indebted to them for something again. She
無
nods
理に決まっ
calmly.
てるよ。
It's impossible if you just think about it for a second. How do they have
ディ
signal?
ミトリーの他に
The Spruces,
も
right?
っと厄介なお偉いさんがいたらどうするのさ。
There could be something even worse than the Dimitri in the cat. Perhaps a way more tricky end stage boss.
人間にこういうことわざがあるわ
Humans have been
地獄
saying
の
somewhat
沙
along
汰
the
も
lines of
金
this.
次第
Money makes the devil turn milestones for you. I was just gonna try to bribe them,
404
okay?
は今お金に困って
404
ない
has
し
not been
ね
lacking in funds recently.
この世のウジ虫が増えるだけ。
What you're saying is that
と
the
かかっこ
lands
つ
have
けて
not
たの。
they've laid in
ど
several
この
people by
誰？
giving into the unreasonable demands. I love Q11 just kinda like she always like sucks at their whole 416's hypocrisy right into her face.
わかったよ。行けばいいんで
Just
しょ。
go away. She just glared at her. So like, okay, fine. Just one glare is all she needs. Could a Misty arrive at the complex situated at the west side of the summit? Is he transport escorted by military jeeps arrive and stop at the nearby field? Personnel detectives steered to remove supply boxes from the vehicle. Hearing the commotion, medics from the civic corps come out of the complex to meet with them.
あれってロレンの輸送車だよね。ここ
Is
が
that that
駐屯地
transport
み
for
た
the
いだね。
UNC? It looks like they're sitting right over
あの
there.
人たちに聞いてみようよ。
Let's go over there and ask.
上と交渉しなくてもアクセスキーが手に入るかもよ。
Up before you go to access permissions. As she speaks, Steve moves towards the transport. But dragged into hiding a hiding spot by Kurukai.
どうしたのさ。まさか今さら後悔したとかじゃ。
So, what are you doing? This is your idea, not why you're stopping me. I like how every part of her art, the expressions, she's always so tired. And this position she has, with arms like this, that usually how her arms are positioned then goes from like what? Because in her portraits in that game, her arms are positioned this way because she's always hugging her gun against her body. So that just might be like a natural thing for her to still do that, even if the weapon is in their hand.
あれはロレンの車じゃないわ。
It's not a URC vehicle.
本当だ。ロレンのマークじゃない。
いくらイエローエリアが危険でも、輸送車1台にこれだけの護衛はやりすぎよ。
This one escorts to guards the plane transports it. But too much. Even for a dangerous environment like a yellow zone. Wait, is that Magni? What is it? It is Magni. Oh shoot, that's a PMC. Maybe Duel's medicine could save someone's life. What would dolls like you know? Oh yeah, it's Magni. Dimitri's residence whistles out over a dozen meters behind the duo.
いつの間に。
Oh boy.
監視するつもりなら、もっと目
Next time you want to
立
find
たずに
somebody,
やる
make sure you
ん
will
だ
hit it from the get-go.
な。だがまあ。
However, standing up behind cover, Dimitri's gun is aimed like Kuhei. My Archimedes, hold on.
ここにいる理由は聞いておいてやろう。何が
Why
目
did
的
you
だ。
use sneaking around? What are you planning?
話せ。俺を納得させてみろ。
Give me a reason and I'll ask my gun if it likes it. I like that. Karuk and CRC surrounded by armed soldiers have popped up from behind walls. They're all aiming at the duo. Kukai gives them a see look, and they raise their hands to show they have no intention
あ
to
んた
fight.
に用があるの。
We're here to find you.
何？
Dimitri stares at the two dolls, but eventually lowers his weapon. However, he does not order the supporters to stand down.
俺に何の用だ？
Okay, mature well.
私たちは。
お前じゃない。チビに言わせろ。
I don't want you to tell me. Let her say it. Oh, Maria. Yang's is given a rude shock upon hearing those words. Where the master of when she quizzingly points at herself with a look of disbelief on her face.
そうだ。お前だ。
That's right. Seeing that Cook has given her a nod, Misty scratches her head in resignation.
その。
She's like, do I have to talk? Misty explains the situation to Dimitri and tells him about their request to get access to communications.
やっぱりな。護送なんてのは建
I
前だ
knew
っ
you
たわけ
wanted
だ。
something else when you two offered to escort us.
人形にしちゃ意外と
You
頭が
dolls
回
do
るぜ。
have some brains after all.
来るかい。これって褒めてるの？
Is he
変なや
complimenting
つだ
us?
な。
What a bird guy. Homete.
仲間と連絡を取って合流したいだけよ。
We're only to access the network.
ネットワークを貸して
Meet with our teammates and recoup with them.
俺たちには関係ねえな。とっとと失せろ。
And what should a guru have to help? Screw off by where you came from.
費用なら払うわ。
And we'll pay for your help. Here we go. Here we go. That'll give him his
で
interest.
かい口叩きやがって。
Your words carry such strength and confidence.
管理局の関係者だからって。
Don't go thinking I will give you
値引きできると
a
思う
discount
なよ。
because you are working with the non-multi-forces administration. Because of kneeling attitude, Yamichi was eyebrows, which is to contemptuous
こ
tone.
こは確かに信号が悪い。
It's true that the signal has
使う
pretty
にして
weak.
も
So
特
we
殊な
want
受
to use
信
the
増
military
幅装置
sign.
が
We
必
need
要
to
だ。
use special signal boosters.
設備及びチャンネルの使用料、
So fees for
メン
the
テ
use
費用、
of the equipment,
デポ
the
ジット、
line, maintenance fees,
設備を貸し出すことで
compensation
公
for
務
bar
損害への
equipment,
保証
and hence
金、
causing us
それから
trouble. Deposit for lending equipment and...
いくらなの？
Oh jeez, man, it's gonna make it expensive. Timichi makes a hand gesture.
ぼったく くりだよこんなの。
That's real shady of you,
闇ブ
Uncle.
ローカーの方
Why
が
don't
向
you
いて
change
るんじ
careers
ゃ
and become an underground broker?
払えるなら払え。
Pay if you can, piss off if you can.
いいわ。
Deal.
え
Must have been something ludicrous if T11's freaking out. It's not just Misty, you flash a surprise roads across Tamichi's face as
口
well.
座情報を教えなさい。どう
Give
せ
me
あ
your
んた
account
のプライベ
details.
ート
It's
口座だと
definitely a
思う
private
けど。
one, right?
言っておくが、これ
Let me
は
make
ロレン
this
政
clear.
府調査部隊の
This
専
is a
用チャンネ
dedicated
ル。
line for the URNC
やり取
regular
りの内
civic
容には
court,
気をつけろ。
so you better watch what you say while using it.
怪しい奴との連絡が分かれ
If
ば、
you find that you are
直ちに使
causing
用権
contracting
限を剥
suspicious
奪する
people,
からな。
Aphelion
後から
access.
文句はなしだ。
Don't blame on me then. It's like you just
どん
block
な
it
に
when
怪
it
しかろ
never
うが
wants.
物資の護送すら外部に頼むしかないあんたたちよりマシよ。
As a regular SBI, we don't have to rely on armed vehicle to transport supplies like you people.
お前には分からねえぞ。
Nate, with your doll sites, what dolls that you
こ
know?
れはな、民間
This
資
is
源の
called
合
reasonable
理的利用
allocation
ってや
and
つだ。
usage of civilian resources.
このご時世、
With so much trouble happening
ド
all
イ
over
ツ
the
も
world
こいつも
now,
物資を必要
the
としてる。
skeletons eating sand if we're all
の
waiting
ん
for
き
the
にロレンの
URNC's
専属
efficient
者を待ってたら
vehicles.
患者なんざとっくに
I
あ
mean,
の
the
世だ。
guy's being resourceful, so we gotta give him that. Even if it is shady.
それにこれは俺たちじゃない。上
He's
が
still
決め
trusting
た
to
こと
the
だ。
mission.
人形は黙ってろ。
And these are decisions. These are decisions from our top brass. What right do you have to criticize
お
us?
い、必要な情報を教えて
You
やれ。
guys, send them what they need.
はっ
The subordinate besides Timichi nods and then starts working on the tree. Kudakai's communicator
受け
rings.
取ったわ。
Shortly after, Timichi's communicator rings as well. After taking a glance at the balance on his account to be too close to face irritably.
入金を確認した。
Okay,
必要なもんが手に入ったんなら、とっと
take
と
what
受け
you
ろ。
want, Scram.
Jamada.
Stop being an eyesore over here. Opening her communicate, the two dolls turn towards the exit of the camp. After leaving the Suriko's camp, Kudakai immediately stops communications with Endorse and Bayoka. Yopa's voice and protection appears immediately.
お姉ちゃん心配したんだよ。
Dayton? I was so worried about you.
いきなり連絡が
I
つかな
thought
くな
we
る
would
と
see each other soon, but we got lost when we still lost contact with you. It was so torturous.
連絡がつかないから美容家ずっと
I
心配
kept
して
being
たんだよ。
unable to contact you.
自分
Yoko
だ
was
けで
so
動乱
anxious,
作
but
成
she
する
was
って
she was
誓
about
っ
to
た
run
ら
off on her own to start a wide area search.
だってお姉ちゃんがいないと生きていけないもん。
I think that's because you can't live without the excess.
わかったから本題に入るわよ。
Knock it off. It's time for serious
予
discussion.
定した集落には着いた？
Have we successfully reached the Descendant
う
settlement?
ん、なんとか
We
順
have,
調
but
と
not
は
smoothly.
言えないけど
Endorse was an expression of worry, yet she touches her face and flexes.
私たちも途中から信
A
号
signal
が途切
died
れちゃ
off on the way
った。
here, even though Dearce specifically equipped us with signal
レール
amplifying
に受
thieves
信増
before our
幅装置
departure.
が積んでもらったのにでも運が良かったの。あれから
Our luck was
雪
decent,
袋
however, and we
が
weren't
謎の勢
attacked
力
by
に
unknown
遭遇しな
Matsai
かったし
after the loss
日
of
差し
signal.
や風向き
We used the sun's
地
position
形から
when
方
direction
向
of
を
last
分
came to
析できたお
navigate
かげで
using
道に
static
迷わ
map,
ずに済んだんだ。
so we didn't get lost on our way. Oh, she's good. She's good.
集落に着いた後は住民からネットワ
Damn,
ークを
using
借り
like
たよ。
sunlight malak.
ずっと
Wow.
連絡がつくか試し
After
て
reaching
た。
the settlement, we borrowed the network of the residents. We've been trying to contact you ever
へ
since.
え、なかなか様になってきたじゃない。
Now that's something from you too. She's all proud.
お姉ちゃんに褒められちゃった。超嬉しい。クル
She's
ー
all
最
happy.
長の訓練のおかげだね。
It's all thanks to the various types of training under training lead at Yukai arranged for us in
そ
peacetime.
れに比べて
Now
未熟な
compared to
誰
you
か
two,
さん
I
が
have
バイ
used
ク
the
の
stall
後ろ
over
で
here.
ギ
We
ャー
can
ギャ
only
ー騒
complain in the
ぐ。
back seat. She could have brought one of them along, but he always thinks G11. Mustio's taken the opportunity to switch to seat mode at an unbelievable speed while they were talking. Wati the ambitious Michi.
朝
Kurukai
か
left
ら
out
晩ま
aside.
で寝てばっかり。
All she wants is to sleep all day.
今は ゆっくり休ま
It's
せてあげ
good
て。
to let her rest for a bit.
ミステ
Misty
ィ
must
は
have been
疲
tired
れ
after
た
going
から。
on such a long journey. I wonder if there's a reason why TLM
こい
sleeps
つ
so
甘
much.
やかすとますま
Like
す図に乗
legitimate
るわよ。
reason. The more you speak of for her, the worse she gets. After placing a makeshift pillow of clothes on Misty's head, Kuruka ultimately allows her to continue her slumber. See, she does care. She didn't have to
ア
do
ンドリ
that.
ス、ビオカ、今送った座標まですぐに来て。
Head immediately to the location I just
こ
sent
こ
you.
の調査隊の様子がおかしい
The
の。
civic core here seems to
あ
be
たりの環
experiencing
境
strange
変化や
difficulties here.
パラデウスの
Might
行
be
動
due
と
to the change in
何か
environment
関係がある
conditions
か
and
も
the
しれない。
movement of Paradise around the region.
私とミスティはこのまま調
I'll
査を
remain
続
here
け
with
るわ。
Misty to start an investigation.
わかった。
それと、これについて調
Before I
べてみ
forget,
て。
there's something I want you to help investigate. Kukai sends over footage and images she had taken over to Honduras.
これは
ロレンの物資補給車らしいけど、
If they that
見
this
た
is
こ
a
とない
supply
マークが
transport
つい
from
て
the
いる上に
UNC, but the
武装
thing
し
is
た
different
護衛
from
が
what I've
数
seen
多くい
before.
たわ。
In addition, it was followed by a number of armed personnel.
このエリアの異変と何か関係が
Highly
あるん
suspicious
だ
that
ね。
they have involved in the strange happenings of this region.
今はまだなんとも。でも、用心するに越したことはない
Suspicious
わ。
might be too strong a word, but it's good to be prepared.
わかった。調べておく
I
ね。
see.
通信状況を維持。何かあっ
Maintain
た
a
らす
good
ぐに連
connection
絡
on
して。
comms. Tell us if you run into any trouble. I wonder if we're gonna fight Magni here. That's gonna be crazy. And then Blue Sphere, but I don't know if Blue Sphere is actually working with him. I don't think so. After ending the communication, Kukai finally has some time to herself. She opens the message to her face and is expected there is no message from that particular person. She's hoping for a response from the commander. Kukai understands that she would definitely hear about it if they had met Anat, so if they don't respond, they are safe. With this line of thought, Kukai pockets a communicator. So, Magni isn't exactly working with Paradise, because they always do the cleanup. So who are they working with, I wonder? Title effect. The science here means I'm far away. Questions. When Endorse's information can confirm that the underground broke is over. Use by 4-4 was completely down, so she decides to contact Deer for an arrangement. After communicating the situation to Deer, he unexpectedly bears the face of investigation.
闇ブローカーのネットワークが完全に死んだ
The
か。
underground broke his network is completely
ジ
down.
ャミングについてはアンドリスから聞いた。
I know I heard about the signal issues from Endorse as well.
それでどう解決するの？
And what do you plan to do now that you've heard about it?
今まで404が汚染エリアで使ってたのは
404
闇ブロー
uses
カー
the
の
network
提供したネッ
services
トワークだ。
provided by underground brokers
俺
when
の専門
operating
は
in
人形
decontamination
整備、
zones.
基地局の修理じゃ
My
ない。
responsibility is dull maintenance, not base station repair.
しかも奴らの建てた基地局は
I have
長年
no
ほっと
power
か
over
され
the
たま
fact
ま
that
だ。
their base stations are rarely repaired and maintained, okay?
なんですって？
You just don't want to do it, huh? Look, she's getting mad.
そんな怖い顔で睨むなよ。
Don't stare and listen, just hear the expression. She wants to do base repair for the station boosters, and he doesn't really want to.
俺がどうとかより
She's
そ
mad.
もそも今回の目的地がレッドエリアに近すぎるんだ。
It's really not that I'm wasted to help. New machinery is already pretty close to the red zone for starters.
闇ブローカーがレ
And
ッ
with
ド
the
を
house
落と
on
されるのは
environment
当然だ。
combined with little money from very little people in the area, it's natural that the underground brokers can't and don't maintain this place very much.
だったら奴らに修理させなさいよ。
And prod them for repairs. She's like, I don't want to hear
とっ
excuses.
くにそうしてるよ。
Did that Ellen Tam
あ
go?
いつらの性格はわかるだろ。
But don't
修
you
理依頼
understand
の
these
返事に
people?
1ヶ月、修理に
Tell
取り
them
掛かるま
this
でさ
month
ら
and
に
lower
1ヶ月。
height in the next, and then it will take another month to complete the repair.
料金の上乗せ。それが技術
I'll
サポートで
contact
解決できないか
them again
もう
and
一
see
度
if I
交
can
渉して
solve
み
the
るよ
issue by giving them more money. With some technical support.
先に言っとくけどいつ復旧
But I
できる
just
かは
want to
誰
make
にもわ
things
からないから
clear.
な。
I cannot guarantee how long this will take to repair. No one knows how this will go.
それまでは調査隊のネットワークでも使っと
It's
け。
the best if you continue borrowing Suri Course signal if you need it. She doesn't want me to touch them either. but not enough time to continue cooperating with those soldiers or to its Kurukai. At this moment, a consequence of Endorse appears in her visual interface.
とにかくどんな手を使ってでもネットワークを
In
回
any
復さ
case,
せるのよ。
make sure to
いいわ
restore
ね
the signal as soon as possible, no matter what method you use.
闇ブローカーが私に会いたいのなら
Unless
話は別だ
Dummy
けど
brokers, shadow brokers is what they call them. Unless the underground brokers want me to visit them on their doorstep.
悪いけど用事があるからそれじ
Now
ゃ
what needs to take care of? This is it for now. Must be hard being a leader, huh? Kukas just over to endorse his consequence. The sounds of gunfire and roars of elves can be heard through the console ring.
隊長生き袋が大量に出現したの
You've been attacked by a large number of elves. Please assist.
お姉ちゃん助けて
Yeah.
アンドリスの運
The
転手
jeep couldn't crush them all. Others completely surrounded, huh?
了解進路はそのまま位置情報の共有を
Remain the
怠
same
らないで
direction, seek locations with me every now and then.
私たちが到着するまでできる
Remember,
だけ戦
focus
闘
on
は避けなさい
evasion and don't overexert yourself. Forward reinforcements
了
right.
解了解
Well, I'm fine. Alright. If we confirm the coordinates, Kurukai secures the saving. She's saving the sea on her motorbike's backseat before hitting the gas. She probably tied her down with like a rope or something. Driving on open files, the bumpy ride finally managed to wake up Missy.
うわ私は誰ここはどこ
Oh, who am I? Or am I?
何このシートベ
Where
ルト
did
の締め方
where do the seatbelts this way go?
文句言う暇があったら前の池袋を撃って
Shut up, you raise a gun. Clear the elements blocking our path.
なら先にほどいてよ
Then undo the seatbelt
こ
for
れ
me.
じゃ
I
動
can't
け
move.
ないよ
She must have tied her down real well. Could you imagine like you just wake up and suddenly in the middle of like a freaking fight with monsters on the back of like a vehicle?
続けて
No problem. No problem. Move quickly, endorse so the team needs support. Alright, then go like support things here. This one right here.
Some beautiful
Put
people
that
have
right there.
arrived. Please enjoy your stay.
Oops, wrong one. I'll put this one on. Please. Let me place. Again, please. Please. Goddamn. Olivia. Oh, hello. Hey, Foxwoods, how you doing? Welcome, everybody. Welcome. My name's Tiferet. I'm a Robotic Arms Combat Android of Hassan Victa. And we were playing some, let me get rid of that thing. Some Girls from Line. We are currently doing the new event story, which is, pretty cool so far. I'm really enjoying it. It's really nice to see Foy wants to extend She Lovin' again, and seeing voice acting, which is really cool. How I rolled through it? Yes, I have. Yes, we have. We, got one of her. We didn't complete that. Haven't get the gun yet. So, I'm on the fence. I really want to get her weapon before I try to get another copy. I want to give it to at least, like, V1, or maybe V2 or something. How did your game go? Hi, first to stare at me. Well, welcome. Stare all you want. Like, that's if you need to, like, take a rest or get something, go ahead and do it. 760 pulls for V6. Wait, you went maxed out on her? How'd you save up that much? What the heck? You're crazy. Oh wow, she must be yours must be super strong then. Yeah, she's a game changer right here. Especially for corruption teams. Dude, I don't even know how to save up for that. For that. What did you wail? It's okay if you wail. Wailing's okay, it's your money, do what you want with it, Oh, we're almost there, guys. Man, Bluesphere, I'm really intrigued about Bluesphere. I can't wait to see her. The seeds of doubt have been planted, waiting for their time to give up from the ground. righteousness. Man, this field looks cool. Oh, she's not like a... I'm back and it disappears and then dies here. Alright, here we go. That's great. We're here. Hearing the shouts from the comms channel, Misty scratches her head.
別にいいけどさ。一応
It's not a
私
big
もい
deal,
る
but
の
could
よ。
someone acknowledge my existence for once? Everyone keeps forgetting about G11. That's...
404招待
You need to
これ
do
よ
the
り戦
story?
略行動
Haven't had
開
a
始
chance to do it yet. We have to go on woods and woods. No worries, Shogunai. Yeah, don't spoil yourself. You bought like the monthly login battle pass stuff, but it was supposed to get it. Okay, that's cool. To all high for numbers, commence elimination
対象
operation.
適正生き向く
Detective, eliminate all attacking elements. Okay, here we go.
はい。
The team's here. It's crazy going through the event stories and you're like so overpowered. Ding like max level and stuff. But you're forgetting to buy the battle pass, that's my problem. So yeah, it's a brain's fat. We'll put a support. No, we don't really need support anything, but you know what, whatever. Let's hear. Go. I want to see like more advanced ones. I mean, we have the blue chips, right? I want to see like more big ones. I don't know if that giant antler thing counts because it's more mechanical, you know. The more super elements would be really cool to see. Monta's so busted in story mode.
未来は定まった。
Seeing the Chevnier, man. Her grenades are so strong.
お姉ちゃん。
Boyka.
グイ。
That noise. Right after the last bullet ends the final element, Bioka jumps off the boulder and rapidly sprints to her Kukai. Stop. She's like, no.
私の宝じゃなくて
This was my
姉妹
plan.
の再会のために練りに練っ
My
た
preparation.
涙と笑
A
顔と
long
感動の
period
催し
of tears and laughter after the long-awaited reunion between sisters. She's
訓
like,
練
yeah.
通りに行動せずに自分から池
Is that
袋
why
の
you
群れ
did
に
not
突っ込ん
upgrade
だのは
point to
そ
how
れ
you
が
were
理由
trained and instead rush into a mass of violence? Oh, she's getting
違
chewed
う
out
の
so bad.
池袋が怖くてパニックになっちゃった
No,
んだ
I
もん
was just spooked by the elements. No, she did. She ran into the zones
で
on
もお姉ちゃ
purpose.
んがいてくれて助かっちゃった
Dude, they
お
have
姉ちゃん
this
ってば
good
超
guy.
かっこいい
Oh my god, she's such a sin.
打ち漏らした池袋がいないか
Go on
Misty
patrol and
と
see
辺
if
りを見
there
て
are
き
any
て
elements that we must have. She's like, I'm not having it. She's like, I'm not having it.
拠
Go
点に
work.
戻されたくなかったらさっさと行き
Go
な
now
さ
if you don't want to, me to send you back to that boss. Damn, she's throwing it down. She's so irritated. I would be irritated too, because that sounds pretty messed up. You're fading Boyka's reluctant puppy gaze. Kukai turns towards Andoris, who had just walked over.
いどうなってるの池袋がこれだけ集まるなんて
You disturbed too many elements.
無駄な衝突は避けろと言ったはずよね
Before we set off, I
私
reminded
た
the
ち
two
の
of
目
you to
的は
minimize
パラデ
any
ウスの
contact
調
with
査よ
elements.
池
We're
袋を
here
駆
to
除しに来たん
investigate
じゃないわ
Paradigm's lab of form environmental work. She's mad,
ごめんなさい気をつけてはいたんだけ
You
ど
weren't so many at first, but... Andoris shows her data records that she has on Ed. Okay, she's shown the receipts.
池袋の群れがなぜ
Even
か
though we
行き
tried our
先
best
々
to
に
adjust
現
our
れる
route, these elves seem to actually be
まる
heading
で
in the
私
direction
た
we
ちと
want
同
to
じ
go.
方向を目指し
So
て
it
るみ
became
たいに
impossible to evade them. Okay, she has receipts, so she can't be mad.
どういうことデータを見せて
What? Send me the data. Oh
今送
boy.
るね
Yeah, they're hoarding. They're hoarding. That must be because wherever there's a Boojum, there's a party scrap going on nearby, so that's what's gonna happen. After skimming the data, Kukai feels that there's something off, but she doesn't manage to think of any
ひとまずこの
implications.
件は置いておくとして頼んでおいたことは
Think about that for now. Do you have any results from the investigation I asked you before?
ちゃんと調べたよ。隊長が見た
Yes,
マーク
according to
は
the gathered
ホワ
intel,
イト
the
エリア
CIA
に
of
本社を
Rat
構える
Loss in the
マ
Mandy
グニセキュ
Security
リ
for
ティって
Service
いう
here.
PMC のものだね。
A private company and a PMC registered within the White Sox, but that PMC boutique is getting
PMC?
corrupted. It's more than just the PMC.
そう。業務範囲は物資輸送
Correct. The
や
website
人員護
states
衛
that
な
the
ども
business
含む
scope
が、
includes
こ
but
れら
isn't
に限
limited
定され
to
ないって
material
ホ
transport
ーム
as
ペー
well
ジには書かれ
services,
てた。
etc., etc.
社員はおよそ2000名。グリーンエリアとイ
The
エロー
number
エリアを
around
またいで
2,000,
活動
and
して
the
るみたいね。
activities span from green zone to yellow zones.
Z から始まるデータが直近のオ
The
ー
unit
ダー記
started
録だ
with
け
a
ど、
Z in their name, according
権
to
限の
some
問題
recent
で
missions
確
I've
認でき
taken
るのは
on.
これだけだった。
But this is not comprehensive due to permission issues.
セスト&ファルベングループ？
Fogman.
これが主な取引先なの？オーダーの
Is that the main client?
85% 以上を占めてるわね。
Transactions between them take more than 85% of the commissions.
私も気になって
That's suspicious.
このグループに関する情報を集めてみ
Indeed,
た
I
の。
noticed that too, which is why I collected some info about that group.
続けて。
Noticing the information on her initial speculation, endorsed event organizes her thoughts and
セシ
continues.
ト&ファルベン。ドイツとフランスによ
Wuston
る
Faben
大手医療科学
is
グ
a
ル
German
ー
French pharmaceutical
プ。一部の
conglomerate.
業務は
Part of the
ロレン
business
のいく
involves
つかの
working
部
with
署とも
some
つながって
EU
る
part
ね。
NC departments and
普段の
agencies.
輸送業務は基本的には
Technical
マ
limits
グニセキュ
transfer
リ
missions
テ
are
ィに
usually
任せっ
entrusted
きり
to
み
the
たい。
Mandia Security Service.
今時 PMC なんて珍しくもないし、
Lieutenant
マ
PMCs
グニ
out
セ
there
キ
in
ュ
the
リティよ
world,
り大
and
き
they
い
are
企業も少なくない。
then there are many way bigger than the Magni
セスト
Security.
&ファルベンが彼らを選んだ理由は？
What's System Fodman's reason for choosing them? Well, that's the thing. You put like a small group that, you know, is not very known, not very popular. Well, not popular, but famous. And they can do whatever you want with them. It's just like a front, you know.
多分これかな。
I believe that the reason would be this. As he spoke, Endor sends another sentient to kill the
セ
guy.
スト&ファルベンがマグニセキュリティの
This
筆頭
conglomerate
株
is
主
the
な
main
の？
shareholder of the Manki Security Service. So it's not just the PMC, it's like their actual prime security. The main shareholder.
具体的な契約書は見つからなかったけ
Although
ど、
I have not found exact
過
contract
去の資
papers,
料によれば、
but according to
か
some
つて
past
マグ
records,
ニ
the
セキュリテ
system
ィと同
Flatman,
盟のセキュリティ部門
there
があったみ
was
たい。
once a security
その
department,
部門責任者
the
が
same name as the
今の
Manki
マグニ
Security
セキュリ
Service,
ティの
headed by
代
the
表
same
っ
legal
てわけ。
representative of the current
マグニセキュ
company.
リティそのものもグループ専属の嫌いがあるね。
子会社化したのね。道理でつなが
Security
りが
department
深いわ
splitting
け
off
だ。
to become its own company. No wonder they work so closely.
うん。税務処理の点
This
から
organizational split
組織構造を
happened
調整
due
し
to
たんだ
tax
と思う。
considerations. Of course, it'd be for tax considerations. Now, this is a separate one department, so we don't have to pay as much
グリーンエ
taxes.
リアやホワイトエリアではよくあることだけ
Pretty
ど、
common move in the green and white zones.
そうね。さっき言ってた
Right.
ロレンとのつ
You
なが
said
り
they
という
were
のは？
working for the URNC's research department.
主に
So they're using
薬
this.
品の
No,
研
man,
究と
they're
研
using
究開
Manny
発
just to
だ
get
ね。
close to other organizations then. Correct. Many also plan development of some medicine. Ooh,
本当に
suspicious.
薬を運んでるだけなの？
Could they really just be transporting medicine?
アンド
No,
リス、
probably not.
リバにこの件について確認させて。
There's some dirty tricks being played afoot here. And Doris, contact Leva and see if she can find any relevant transfer orders.
もうしてあるよ。
Oh, what's the man? She
リバ
knows
が
you.
手にした情報によると、
According to what
確かに
information
ロレン
Eva
中央
has
政府
for
に派
now,
遣した環境調
the
査隊が
environmental survey report
数日
commissioned
前
by
に
the
特効
Central
薬を注文してい
URNC
るみた
government
い。
really did send in a request for a high efficacy medicine a few days back.
でも管理局の管轄
But
外だ
this
か
kind
ら
of work does not
正
fall
規
under
部
the
隊じゃなく
jurisdiction
て
of non-military
PMC を
forces
使う理由
administration.
はわからない。
So it's hard to know the exact reasons why they have not asked regular forces to transport it in favor of PMCs. That's true. Why did they use a PMC when they could have used internal, you know, functions to do this transport? That's
So-
kind of weird.
以上が現時点で収集できるす
It's
べ
like
ての
having a
情報だ
military
よ。
transport, like say, boxed ammunition to another base, but instead using like a convoy, something to do that. You hire like UPS or something, or Amazon to do it for you to do the transport. Doesn't make sense, right? It's kind of suspicious. That's all until we have for now.
私じゃ初歩的な判断でしか
Since I
選
can
別
only
で
make
きないか
relative
ら
superficial adjustments
全
to
部の資
assist the
料も
pre-screening
セ
of
カンダリーレベルに共
information.
有しておくね
I will later send all
後
that
でもう
we have
一
to
度
level
確
2
認
for
して
you
みて
further verification.
どうかした？
短時間で集めた情報の量も
Volume
質も
accuracy precision of
以
your
前より
short-term
格段に上が
getting
って
has
るじゃない。
improved significantly compared to before. So it's just like a
ちゃんと
more like an
段取りを踏む
information
ようになった
arm
し、
for this group now.
少しずつだけど
Your
情
process
報
has
への
become more
判断
rigorous.
力も身につい
You've
て
also
る。
been slowly developing your own ability to make judgments. She's proud. Kunkai turns ahead after noticing Endorse's
合
smile.
格ってことにしてあげる。
You pass. She gave her praise. And she's just feels a little embarrassed to do that. That's good.
これからも頑張ります
I'll make sure to catch up faster. Okay, so I guess she was like a recruit, I guess. And now she formally recognizes her as
みん
part
な
of the
に追い
group.
つ
That's
けた
good.
ら隊長にも喜んでも
When
ら
I
える
catch
か
up to
ら
everyone, I will lead Kurukai become happier.
調子に乗らないで。
He's teasing her a little bit. That's cute. Don't get too carried away. That's good. At least now she has someone who's kind of reasonable to like lean on. As I thought, this Kurukai just as the end topic of conversation.
はいはいお姉ちゃん呼んだ
A simp is back. She can chew her out. Hearing Kukai's voice, patrolling Byokai rests back.
あそこの寝ぼすけを叩き起こして。
Wake up the one sleeping on the rocks. It's tempting me.
オッケー
She 11 fell
任せ
asleep.
て
Again, she was supposed to be on this patrol. She fell asleep instead. The moment if you take her eyes off G11, she's gonna fall asleep. That's almost a guarantee. Kukai looks towards Endorus as Byoka
ミ
runs
スティは私が連れて行くわ。あんたはビ
You
ヨ
and
ンカをよろしく。
will be in the same jeep just like before. Aphelion and Misty.
それと民謡のはここじゃ不安定だから、
Other than that,
あん
make
た
sure
た
to
ちの調査隊の軍
connect
用
to the
チャンネ
military
ルを
line
使
that
っ
we
て。
borrowed from Sumicore. Student signal here is too unstable.
分かったあ隊長
By the way,
どうしたの？
風速と放射線量が変化して
the
る
winds that coast these flows are
多分
changing.
またコ
I'm
ーラプ
afraid
ス
the
ストーム
collapse
が
storm's
来
about
る
to
ぞ
start up again.
分かったわ。寄り道せずに
Great.
集落に戻るわよ。
Make sure to get back to the settlement as soon as possible. So what's gonna happen is the storm's gonna come and then that's when the sphere's gonna make a move. That's why would you
リ
use
ス
the
ク
current
は全て
storm?
排除されました指揮官の
It's
役
just
に
too
立て
good
て
of
よ
an
かったで
opportunity
す
to use. Since she's like a third generation doll, she should be able to help the storm perfectly fine. Oh man, we're almost there. Holy crap, guys. Fusion, be prepared for a shock. Alright, let's see. Let's see. As Height 44 reaches less than a kilometer away from the settlement, Andora's voice comes up from level 2.
来るかい隊長身元不明な救援
We
信
just
号と
received an
通
SOS
信
signal
要
and
請
contact
の
request
連
from
絡
an unknown party. Oh, is that?
IP アドレスからして同じ
Seems that we're under the
使
same
用
network
している
according
よ
to
う
the
だ
IP
けど
address.
どうす
She
る
answer. It's gonna be either Elmo, or it's gonna be Zakuro. So we'll see. Which
了
one
解
it is.
こっちに繋いで
Alright, who is it? Upon accepting consequences, Shmir booing male voice turns out from within the areas within its team noise. Oh no, it's the Surikor. Oh shit, they're getting fucked up already. That's it. Ellen's found him. Ooh. The Ellen's are there. The horde has arrived.
何
What's
の用
going on? He's momentarily shocked by hearing Kuruka's voice. Yeah, you can't be smart ass now, man. You're in desperate need right now. Okay, he recognizes that he's in some shit. Okay, there we go. Are you still around? We need backup now.
協力関係は終了したはずだけど。
My partnership is over. Oh, gee. Oh my, come on. If you go a little extra mile for these guys, they're gonna be in your pocket forever. Damn the partnership, whatever. There's no time to talk crap with you now. There's a Brujim. Brujim L to take the summit. We can't hold off for much longer with PMC's help. Oh, so they do have some Magni guys there. That's what I thought. If you really are dogs who can think rather than just order fallen machines, you'll know what to do.
相手の規模は
How many
当
of
該
them?
ブージャムの登録番
What's the
号
refrigeration
およ
number
び
and
名
name
称
of the
は
Mujo? At least level 30. At least 30 level 3 elements. Unable to determine registry number and name of the Mujo. But danger levels at least 4 and
了
above.
解
Okay. As she cleanly cuts to comms, Kukai issues an order through level 2 to all hide for reform. Attention, all members of 414-1 be cleared for combat and maintain up to communication at all times. Keep driving towards your current direction with additional haste. He and I will contact enemy in 1 minute. Oh, then they're that close. Doris Bioka will provide cover fire from the back. Alright. Cheetah's woke up. Every time G11 wakes up, she's in the middle of battle or about to go into battle. Oh, Brujim. Big. Welcome back to reality. Those secret dangers. Might activate Plan B at any moment if the need comes. Make sure you get ready for it. I wonder what Plan B is. Just stream me along again. What's Plan B? Oh, it's the mini Jupiter cannon. I can see the battlefield. One does not need indoors to see the intense gunfire and schemes that signal a fierce to come battle. The armed forces and mechs surround a large Abujo. Their rifle rounds do not seem to do any real damage against its hardened skin. The storm mode that y'all sand making small buildings with some resistance seem even more dilapidated and brittle. The Bujim wastes thick and sturdy limbs around, toppling overhead a heavy cheek with ease. The men in the Fugue have no time to escape or buried for eternal sleep in this dangerous wilderness before they can even scream. Aw, dang. The Bujim looks a little too ferocious. Should beat it. Urukai, we should run. They can't. They're already committed. Pat takes a deep breath, getting ready to press the button. However, she's a little hesitant. Okay. Went to the battlefield cell. Yeah? And Doris's voice once again stutters. The amount of the battlefield information almost overwhelmed her to the point crashing. But line after line, the battle intel continues to successfully be transmitted to Kukai level 2. Epic processing the information from indoors. Kukai unfrothly understands what she means. This Brujim has reached a point where regular weapons won't be able to hurt it at all. Even if he pressed the button to turn on her switch, he won't be able to damage it even if with her increased rate of fire and movement speed. Oh, is Plan B just a supercharged T11? Is that what's going on? That must be what Plan B was, okay. Hand collapse arms also show up along with Bujims. Well, some collapse arms show up without a Bujim. So, maybe like with frequencies, yeah? And Doris returns to the normal once the DHS mission is over. And even more resistance again. So, G11's like the ace in the hole. Does that mean we'll never be able to deal with this big guy? Well, that explains why Kunkai wants to be with G11 the whole time. Just to make sure that she's intact. In case she really needs her. So why don't we try new combat for Gamba? Dear. I prodded him to install it from way left. The external equipment is in the boot. I'm sure it'll work. According to the test records, we can surely try. Dude, I hope it's a true cannon. Like a small one. Like the one that M16 had. To use it, we'll have to borrow G11's power and use it about 920 seconds for loading and calibration. Oh, so we're still gonna supercharge G11 for this. Also, the process won't be able to stop until it starts. We won't have one chance. Misty retreat, find the doors. You and Misty should help the doors find a good place to shoot from. Ensure safety in the meantime. Use your free time to help the front line and limit illness. Okay. Right, what about you? So fight, okay. So, 416's gonna take. It's too dangerous. You won't need enough firepower to pin down the preserve. Frontline breaks this early, then it's all over. You gotta protect Endoras and G11, that's your job. Your job. You can't trust Ibuoka. Your big sister is super powerful, don't you remember? Ah, G11's being supportive. I'll tip from my bike carefully, I'll come after you. All of you if it gets broken. Oh boy. Gym time. I love fighting these guys. Kunkai heads west on the battlefield and finds Dimichi, who's currently commanding the battle. Order soldiers in the PNC to broadcast contain the crew jump. Port headed off in a circular area with a 15-meter wide radius. As for the elites, ignore them unless they threaten to break the blockade. I'll find time to take them out. Also, send me your regional comms password. You want this, and you want that. What's your secret brain thinking? That thing's skin is too thick. Can't kill it even if you want to be circling. You get it? I mean, that's a fair assessment. Shut up if you know you can't be it. Or violent power has the firepower to deal with some severe damage. All you have to do is cooperate. He gives you time to be a smartass. After confirming that she is, I must take them at all. Turn to press the button, it's complex. There we go. Get locked down the boot show. And they go. Alright, it's actually doing it. Good. Permission says mortally. Want someone to see deals? This guy has good men under his command. They're like, even though they like ragtag, they're doing work. They're playing work. Dimichi puts down his console license. Go to Kure. Here's that ski. You better succeed. Hide for a floor never goes back on their word. That's some strong boosting right there. Oh, that's some bullshit. This is a different looking one. Oh, just as I was saying, I'd like to see some new ones. That's clearly cool. To get deer. Good job, keep it up. Oh, it's so weird looking. It's like a deer. I have support units. We'll have a take. Alright, let's do this. This looks cool. Whoa, look at this thing. Ooh, it's like a lizard deer plant. Terrahorn. Whoa, Terrahorn Chimera. That's cool. Alright, so, get past up.
これは得意の重さだ。
Alright, lay down some frost.
みんなのために
He's dead. That's soft. Is he soft? Oh, is that already? Shit. Lada's gonna kill it. Oh, fuck. Oh, nice to see. Ooh. Well, here, you'll go get it, girl. Ooh, shit. Look at the moves. Oh, this is awesome. He is huge. Okay, these guys are going this far.
ロードは順調だよ。あと1分で発射できる。
Good job, guys.
他のことはいいから。
Survey Force doing
射
pretty
撃を
well.
専念して。了解。
おい言われた通りに囲んだぞ。なんと強いか知らねえが
Hang in there. Oh, you guys get
もう
some.
持たないぞ。
Oh no! Run, bro! Why are you getting so close? Oh no! Nice. Good save, good save, good save. Come on, drivers, hit that gas. Oh no. Nice try, buddy. Nice try, buddy. No, don't give up. Get out there, fucking guy.
あと35秒よ。持ちこたえて。
Oh shit. That man was running for his life.
30、
Yeah, those things. Alright, yeah, nice burst, nice burst.
20、
Get the map coming. Nice.
20。
Just bounce that home. Ah, clash. Oh. Collapse Christmas. Alright, damn girl. Holy shit. Alright, big cheek.
フルカイ隊長。あと15秒。
Oh, look at that thing. What is that?
13秒。
Alright.
お願い。12、
Hang in there, bros.
10、9。
Hey, these guys are good. These soldiers they're doing really well. Yeah. They're doing really well. Look at that. They know everything they have at it. They're covering each other. Oh, Maggie. He's bouncing? Oh, no. Come on, don't pull it, bros. Hell's it, bros. Oh, he's panicking. Oh, no. Wait, did you do that on purpose?
1。
Ooh, right in the heart. That's where the heart would be. Oh, yeah. Oh no, it's too far. If it's just back a little bit more, they would have gotten it. Oh, whoever's in this setting between that. Come on, baby team, push it. Gotta finish this thing. It's like Monster Hunter now. Oh damn, move. Dune, that's stupid. Dune. They had him.
負傷者は駐屯地で治療を受けてこ
They
い。
had him.
他は戦場清掃。死傷者を投擲しろ。修理可能な機械も回収しておけ。
Those soldiers did too much, but they like shit gear too, so. Now keep in mind, they weren't working the best stuff. All news heard is sending the wounded to garrison camp for treatment. To receive you the battlefield, count up the casualties, and see if any of those machines can be restored to worship order.
それとマグニの
What's the
責
point
任
of
者を呼んでこ
finding
い。
the team leader of the PMC? Yeah, that dude fucked it up. I don't know if he did that on purpose. It looked like he did on purpose. He ran into those things and wanted that thing to run loose. Yeah, he fucked it up. They had it. Kimichi richly kicks a broken machine near his feet after sensing his
何
comms.
が PMC だ。
Yeah,
何が
PMC.
マグニセキュリティだ。
Goddamn Magnet Security
役にも
Service.
立たね
As reliable and secure as Babushka's sticking ass. Shit. On the other hand, Haifar forced the other members to rush over on the orders of Kudokai.
惜しかったね。もうちょっとだったの
One
に。
P, we almost got it. Yeah, they almost had. They would have had it.
人間たちがヘマしなければ、今頃あのブージャムも死んでたでしょ。
Humans didn't drop the wallet, but the bruiser would be lying dead now.
クルカイ隊長。
Oh, she feels bad as she missed, I think.
あんたのせいじゃないわ。
Yeah, she got him pretty good. If most, I don't know if Bujins have like a working heart, but it's like when you hunt a deer, you don't want to aim for like the head. You want to aim kind of like near like back of where the shoulders would be. And that area that just heavy, because that's where you get in there and get the heart and get the kill shot. Her shot was a little bit too forward.
うん。でもやっぱり悔しい。
I still feel sorry about this. I mean, that aim was moving left.
もう襲ってこないといいけど。
Deviation from her aim. Hopefully that Brutum will never attack settlements again. And Doris, that's where the intermission the Brutum escaped. That won't be the last time we
ア
see
ン
that
ドリ
thing.
スのあれ、すごい威力だったね。
That thing in Doris
ネイル
brought
の
on
や
is
つ、
way too
結
powerful.
構バイオレン
Could
スな
there
の
be
か
him
も。
some kind of hidden propensity for violence? Ah, funny.
ミシティ、ビオカ。
Hey,
あんたたちは
messaging me
先に
about
集
how you
落に
doing.
戻って待機。
Okay, head back to Sun first and wait
アンドリ
orders.
ス、さっきの爆発の原因を調べて。
And Doris, go have a look at why there was an unaccounted explosion just now. Locate the bunch of Civil Corps soldiers gathered around a chunk of the person's torso. Who did I put
あっ
together
ちの
away?
様子を見てくるわ。
I'll go have a look. Yeah, that was... They were sabotaged.
嘘だろ。
Is this Unthinkins?
いや、間違いないだろう。さっき総長にも伝えたから、もうじき来るはずだ。
I've informed Sergeant Dimitri. He'll be here shortly. Did they tear off a chunk of... But did they find another Helena? That'd be funny if they find like another Helena that messed the blast off part of her. Because the complete crow Helena is inside these things. Basically. Going past the shocked soldiers, Kukai sees spots of silvery white lights shining from underneath the bleeding mess. Viewing it at a different angle, Kukai realizes that the shine comes from a piece of metal. The piece of metal protrudes from her broken stump. Its surface already covered with some crystals due to the effects of the collapse radiation.
ドッグタグ
Dog tags. Well, people, oh no, they use people for this. Because all presumably is like an amalgamation, right? Of like different elites and people and things like that. It's crazy. Kukai tends to come closer for confirmation, but Dimitri has rushed over on him and news to accept it immediately upon seeing it. Off he get out of the way. Dimitri swipes off the restaurant's protective suit and looks at the words carpet and piece of metal for a few seconds before keeping it.
どいつもこいつも何ジロジロ見てやがる。さっさと仕
You're
事
all
に戻
doing
れ。
this surrounding it. You think that you have nothing to do? Pull your asses and get your jobs done.
なんだ。
The soldier says
暇
first.
そうだな。
No, he doesn't want to tell
ロ
her.
ーレンのタグね。文字は見えなかった
Are
けど、
those dog tags in
も
your
しかして
NC?
路線防衛軍の
I didn't see what saw it clearly. Did it belong to the Great Wall of Railway Force?
あのブージャム。あんたの
Did
仲
this
間を食べ
bridger
たの
consume your people before?
さあな。だとしてもお前には
No
関係
comment.
ね
This is within our mission jurisdiction.
え。だが、
However, Dimitri stops and after a bit of struggle, turns towards her and gives her a formal military salute.
第7環境調査隊と集落を代表して協力に感謝する。
Okay.
ハイド
I speak
404。
professionally. Cool. Well, that's good. Okay. Give him your sum ups. Alright, that's good. I mean, the guy's a dick, but at least he knows how to. When he's in the wrong and knows when to no, give respect is due.
いいのよ。
After staring at the spot with a dog tag, tags once was, Kunkai accepts his things calmly. She turns and walks towards Centaurus, who is waiting a short distance away of finishing intel gathering. Not far away, the Sumi Corps have concluded their post-combat tally. The person responsible, which runs to
統計結果を報告します。損耗率 32% です。
losses. Like
マグニセキュリティの聞き取りも終わりました。
the questioning of
爆発した
Magni
車
Security
両は
Service has concluded.
以前の戦闘でタン
Indicate
クを
that
損傷し
offending vehicles
修理が
attacked
間
by
に合わな
elements
かった
before
た
the
めに
recent
ああ
battle
なったそうです。
caused some fuel tank to have a small crack in it. There was no opportunity to fix it, causing it to lose control exploding during the previous battle. Bullshit. That thing wasn't deliberately running.
分かった。獣医に繋いでくれ。
Alright,
Yokai.
War Officer. After many weighing the consequences
こちらは
accepted,
ロクサット主義合衆国連盟所属第7環境調査隊3762小隊ディミトリー
the
総
grid
長
ally,
です。
yeah.
これより
Hey,
定
dog.
期報告を行います。
How you doing? I'm not signing this ferry. I'm not signing this ferry. No, no. I'm replicate arms. Way
どう
different.
だ順調か
Is the war officer in on
3
it?
日の行軍を経て集落にいる先見部隊の医療チームと合流しま
After
した。
2 days travel, we have reached the target settlement and met with 4 troops
行軍中に
faculty.
行った環境調査の結
During
果
our
は
watch, we
後ほど
completed a
メ
preliminary
ール
survey
に
of
て
the
報
region's
告いたします。
confinement. The
サン
specific
プルも
details
任務終
will
了
be
時に
sent
持
in
ち
the
帰
form
る
of
予
an
定で
email.
す。
The samples will be brought back at the end of our mission.
よろしいこの調子で任務を続
Wait,
行し
tell
た
me
ま
about
え
the boardroom attack.
順位今回の調査任務を一時中
In
断
my
した上で
judgment,
増
temporary
援を
halt
派遣願います。
should be put on service mission and reinforcements need to be
増
sent.
援部隊の到着
I
後に
believe
再
that
開
the
すべきと
survey
判
should
断
be
します
only。continue when we have received reinforcements.
その理由は
This is the
我々は
reasoning.
集落で
Nick
少なくとも
Howard
4級
Boojum
以上の
levies
ブージャ
threat
ムに
level 4
遭遇し
on
ました。
Sana, and we've been
名称
unable
及
to
び番号
identify
は
the
識
name
別
and
できず、
registration number of it.
その体の一部から
One of the
MIA
steps
とされ
broke
てい
off
た兵士の
containing a
タグが
dog
見つかっ
tag
てい
for
ます。
self-registered as MIA.
ドッグタグが見つかったということは
Sister dog tags here, they are
彼らはも
presumably. Dimitri falls silent, liquid his teeth and pushes on to complete the
す
sentence.
でに
Presumably
戦死した
dead.
ものと思われます。
The constable falls into a moment of silence.
上層部に報告し増援を
On the
要
report
請しよ
stop her grass and call for reinforcements.
うだが任務は続けてもらい
However,
たい
he had to continue on with the mission.
今の我々では4級のブージャムには対抗できません。
4 Busho.
今回だって10人以上が死んだんですよ。
Already more than 10 of our brothers at arms are never going home again.
残った者だけでは任務など遂行できません。
There's no
これじゃ
completing the mission with this
い
little
たずら
people.
に兵を死なせ
You
るだけ
can't
だ。
be telling me to lead them to their deaths. He has lost control of his emotions. Dimitri steadies
申
himself.
し訳ありません。
We apologize, sir.
つまりそのより強力な増
What I
援が
meant
なければ
was, we need stronger
任務
support
は
and
遂行できま
reinforcements
せん。
to ensure mission completion.
でなければ
Otherwise, the only result
無
waiting
駄
is
に被害を
unwarranted
被るだけで
losses.
す。
君の心中は察するよディミトリー総長
Understand your feelings, First Sergeant Dimitri.
だが大陸間列車の敷設を遅
We
らせる
cannot
わ
put
け
a
にはい
halt
かない
to the construction and entry
ルート
contents
が
of
変
railway
更
in
さ
this
れて以
region.
来新たなプランの
Once
制
the
定
routing
が
is
急務と
confirmed,
なってい
new
る
plans have been
君た
completed
ちが集
urgently.
めたデータ調査した土地
Heavy pieces
建
of
設
environmental
した基
information
地局の
together,
一つ一つ
every
が
batch of land that you
計画
survey,
全体へ重
and
大
every
な
base
影響
station
を及ぼ
that
す
you
のだ
establish will have significant far-reaching impacts. The stupid officer doesn't get it. How do you... This guy's telling you they need reinforcements and resources to do the mission that he wants.
任務を続行してくれそうした方が増援が到着した後
Continue
も
the
やりやす
mission.
いだ
This
ろ
will
う
help facilitate progress
私
once
も可及的
reinforcements
速
reach
やかに増援を手配
I'll
する
just that best to pursue for your reinforcements, Isa.
は
Sure you will.
順位
Sure you
次の
will.
報告も期待しているよ
I can leave you wait your next report. These poor guys, man. After ending the communication, Dimitri notices the soldier's item carrying a strange expression.
怖けりゃ言え。何も恥じる
Let
こ
it
とは
out
ない。
as your feeling fade. Just very normal, and what should you feel? See, this guy's a pretty good leader.
恐怖を感
This
じ
is
な
why
い奴は
this is
人
why
間
his
じゃね
men respect him
え。
so
機械
much.
だ。
Those who aren't afraid are inhumane. He'd be in shame.
総長あれはブージャムですよ
That's Busham.
我々は上
The
昇
one
列車で
attacked
も
back
ブ
when
ージャ
we
ムに
guarded
遭
the
遇
Great
してま
Wall
す
Railway.
兵站駐
If
屯
we
軍の
didn't
支援
receive
がなかったら
support from the other
列車はブ
from
ージャムに
the
粉々にされてたはずです
it would have rushed in and toppled the entire Great Railway train. Oh yeah, so they were there too, huh? I remember that. The Outpost garrison. The commander there was friends with our commander. And he was about to be reassigned to like a green zone. Basically, we're letting he was about to leave. But then the Boojum attacked and he didn't make it. He died in the defense of that. That sucks, dude. So they were there too, huh?
分かってる。
He lets out him aside.
炊事兵に伝えろ。今夜は
Toss
ご
word
ち
to the
そうだと
cooks.
な。
They got the goods and cook up something decent today.
死んだ奴らの遺族への保証は俺が申請しておく。
The families of our fallen brothers will be taken care of in the best way possible. I'll apply for them and ensure it.
はい
さあ、持ち場に戻る。
That's all. What do we have to do?
総長はどうします
Maybe you could head back with us, sir.
俺は後だ。見
Later,
落とし
I'll
がな
check
いか
again
確
to see
認
if
してお
we've
くと。
missed anything. He needs a moment. Storm continues, but dusk is approaching. As the city sun painted deep red over this broken, desolate land, Dimichi squeezes the Philomphone tags. Said the dog touched him, the dude? Despite being isolated by the thick protective suit, he can almost feel the hardness, the lifeless cold that belongs only to Mel. For a long time, he seemingly looks towards the wilderness in front of him without speaking a single word. The wilds respond only with the sound of boundless wind. He hesitates for a moment and without a gruff anything at all. He takes off his protective mask and spits hard on the ground.
最悪の気分だぜ。
That's some fun placating.
昔みたいに私に感
Oh,
謝
that
するといい
explains. I wonder if those are the same dog tastes that do that crazy. Well, here we are. Heading across the point of deviation, what follows is a gradual convergence. Approaching light. Alright, let's see what this is all about. Hide for force to be camping out in the abandoned dwellings of the summit. Critica contacts the Evo to report on the progress. Whoops, shit. As Kirka stares at the relaxed but attentive eyes of Leva through the comms, her nerve cloud wanders out of the present and into the memories of the past years. You want to hide your hair just to be a guard? Where are you going? A military academy? Oh. How could that be? It's just a measure to blend in and be low-key, okay? Have a look at 416. Don't I look kind of cool? Hidekai remembers you now, the day you and P45 set off on a long-term mission at a non-military forces administration. Pulling your suit straight and somewhat comic as winging, swishing her shaggy head of hair that she was not used to. It seemed as if it would just fly off her head the next second. You and P9 and T11 stand alongside. Their countenances troubled. Oh, is this the moment he gave up her command? Indeed, better and what convenient for us to switch to another body. Yet the members of Squad 44 stayed silent on the matter. After UMP-45 left for a while, UMP-9 also took rehired by Helena, leaving only 2 members at the 404 base. Following a period of struggles, a leak doll known as 416 took over as leader of Squad 404. She fully planned the mission, but under whose behalf? Although she had gotten her long-term wish, the sick of sets under which she was achieved were far from satisfying. In the time that followed, Squad 404 underwent personnel suspensions and structural adjustments. The once awkward attire Bridget became a perfect fit for the doll known as Leva, as if she had always belonged there. See, it's so strange to me with short hair. She still kept a scar, though. Abnormal symptoms attacks from unknown faction, unregistered Brujums. I think that the unregistered Brujums, those are the ones that are definitely created by Paradise. At first, Kudakut felt disturbed and annoyed every time she saw Leva in her suit. But as time went on, Leva proved to her that UMP-45 had never left 404. Of course, her more unsavory personalities were simply buried further down. What an exciting mission.
くだらない冗談はやめて。
Stop it with your lame jokes. Oh my, I was simply trying to line up her expression. Yeah, 45 has always been known to push her fucking buttons all the time. Like she deliberately did that just to get under his skin. As for neurocal management and creating a nice atmosphere, you have much to learn from Endorus and the others. Dear Leader Kudakai.
あれは管理じゃなくて怠慢よ。
This is no management. They are just slacking off. The leadership styles are different. Kudakai looks towards the other three members of the team with no pledge on her face. With T having received her new trial kit as fast asleep, and Doris is maintaining her beloved gun, while Boyka is holding the communicator, watching it intently.
任務に進展がないっていうのに、揃いも揃ってのんきな
Yet
こ
that
と。
they made progress on the mission, yet they're also happy. The Antigua specified quite a number of questionable things.
ペースが遅すぎるのよ。
Still too slow.
パラデウスに繋がりそうなものはないし、
Well, we have found
振
cannot
り
be
出しに
connected
戻った
directly
も
to
同然だわ。
Paradise. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that mission progress is at zero. Don't be pessimistic. I did manage to find out a few things for you.
え
Remember how Endorus contacted me about the reinforcements? I went ahead and found a few things on my own. We have results now. Everything points to the Intercontinental Railway.
そうみたいね。調査隊の兵士からそれらしい
Indeed.
話を聞い
I've
たわ。
also managed to glean some related information from the soldiers. The original plan was to finish construction on this line 3 years ago. Construction work only began around 1 year back. Since environment changes constantly into the yellow zone, the super technology is not advanced as it is today. They missed out on information required to complete the planned construction on time.
見落としがあったの。
Look. Correct. Serious soil erosion caused the ground to collapse with a boom during the construction of a particular section, causing the tirelessly laid tracks to go kaput as well. Since your NC places great importance on the construction of the intercontinental railways, the person in charge hid this incident from Heli. I've heard that term before.
無意味なことを。
That is a fruitless endeavor. Exactly, it was exposed about a month ago. So where'd all the money go? Where'd all the money go? I have that the related departments had half the branches in place, you know.
それで
And then, the newly minted manager was put under pressure to work overtime, created a bunch of different plants overnight, and then dispatched different teams to survey different sections of the plant areas. Because the Environmental Survey Corps were already busy with their pre-existing survey missions, and cannot deal with a large amount of new flood work, soldiers surveying in the purification zones of the plant route were seconded to work as part of the Environmental Survey Corps. Just pretty much giving more work to be assigned. It seems Cutter must be one of those coming from the purification zone.
そうね。でもパラデウスと何の
So
関
where's the
係が
connection and prejudice in all this? Oh my, why is the thought process still so rigid?
あんたこそまともに話も
The
できない
extreme stop being so eccentric and ambiguous about it. You know it already. There's something going on with abnormal radiation levels. The Survey Corps is in contact with some soldiers and having an absurdly high number of infected. Yeah, that sounds like Kurdish, right? They're, snatching up people,
当たり前でしょ。
throwing them to
でもパラデウスと
experimentation
は関
vats
係ない
somewhere,
じゃない。
creating boogems and all that crap. But none of this was to the direct
調査
actions
隊員の
Kurdish.
失踪はあの正体不
The
明
only
の
one
ブージ
Butcher
ョムが
might be
元凶でしょうね。
might be behind the Survey Corps losing contact with some of the soldiers.
もしパラデウスがレッドエリアと
What
イエ
if I
ロー
told
エ
you
リア
that intel seems to show that Purdue's conducting strange radiation-related experiments
ったら
in the red and yellow zones?
それでも偶然だって言い切れる
Would you still think everything is a coincidence then?
私の考えなんてどうでもいいわ。あんたの方こそ結局推測の域を出ないじゃ
Are
ない。
you still at the guessing stage after all this speculation?
そりゃそうよ実際に現地で調査してるのはクルカイだもん
The
ね
person responsible for investigating all of these clues is Kurukai, after all.
できればもっとペースを上げてほしいんだけど
あんたね
Yeah.
全く使えない情報とゴミみたいなネットワー
Haven't
クを提
forgotten,
供
have
した
you?
のが誰なの
The
か
reason we didn't know
忘
this
れ
for
た
so
とは
long
言
is
わせな
because
い
the
わよ。
information you provided in the commission was inconsistent with the situation on the ground and the unreliable signals of Line 404, right?
あら珍しく八つ当たりしないのね
Mama, you didn't lose your temper this time.
バカバカしい。
Can't be bothered, you waste my time with you. Hey, brings up the topic I got track after thinking for
ア
a
ク
bit.
シデントの連続で武器と物資が予想以上に
Treated
消
as
耗
if
してるわ。
occurred during their mission 446
この
use
環
of
境
more
と
entry and
不
ammunition
明
than
勢力
expected.
の脅威がある限り
Environmental
どんな
conditions
リスク
and
に直面するか
threats
分
of
かった
unknown
もんじゃ
forces
ない。
make it difficult to predict the risk level of future threats.
こんな任務続ける必要ある？
Do you really have to continue this mission?
あるでしょうねパラデウスは
I'm afraid
出
so.
没よ
Curtis
どんな
still
手
to
が
be
かりだろうと
quite
見逃せないわ
so every piece of intel on them should be investigated and verified ASAP.
だからって私たちが危険を冒す理由には
It's
なら
not
ない
mean。we should proceed haphazardly.
そう言うだろうと思って特
Yes,
別に
just
増
the
援
type
を
of
2組
consider
派遣しておいたか
reinforcements.
ら
I mean specifically dispatch 2 additional teams for support. Ooh,
ちなみに
teams.
来る会もよーく知ってる
Yeah,
人た
Critic
ち
has
よ
those coincidences, by the way. Oh, that's Elmo. It's Elmo and
知
Zucchero.
ってる人たち。
Jesus. Hook has legs for a second, then a face darkens.
まさかあの調査隊じゃないわよね。
You tried me talking about the survey
ビ
corps.
ンゴ
Hey, bingo! Just like 9. Oh, please. To dispatch the survey corps to help. Bingo! That's true.
リバ
It's so bad.
やはり
She's so
ここは
mad.
私が
You're right, this must have explained. Hey, it's Kalina. Hey, Kalina. It's been a while since I saw you. Now that the cops Kalina pathly returns the camera towards
お
her.
久しぶりです来る会さん
Oh.
ええ
She'll be calm with Kalina.
今回はいい加減な干渉データを提供してしまい
I'm sorry that our net intel has caused trouble for you and your team.
大きな損害はなかったし
There was no major
No,
losses,
you
not to be so formal. Look at her being so subdued now. Oh, look at that, she's so subdued. Faced with Kalina's sincere apology, Kukai instead gets to feel uncomfortable.
でも 調査隊と手を組むなんて
However,
賢
I
明とは
still
言い
don't
難い
feel
わね。
that cooperating with the survey court is a wise decision. No, I think that this is a good decision because now that we can pretty much save their ass, Jinichi's gonna be more willing to like cooperate with her and be less of a jerk, I think.
少なくとも信用はできます。
At least he can be trusted.
こちらにある情報からも
According to
その
what
点
intel
は
I
心
have
配
on
ない
hand,
かと。
this much is undoubtedly true.
なぜそう思うの？
Are you sure?
調査隊と合流してから不明
I
勢
met
力か
up
らの
with
襲
them. They
撃
were
が止んだ
never
の。
attacked again by the Maximan on Origin.
はい。その勢力に関してはある程度目星がついています。
This is where I found my first guesses as to where those mix came from.
情報によれば近頃
We've
パ
supported
ラレ
their
ルと
other
協力する武
houses
装
in
勢力
Paradise.
が現れたとのこと。
So this brings
調査
some
隊
EU
に
RNC
そうした
survey
原
cores
因も
may not be
おそら
so
く
also looks
見かけほど単純ではありません。
right, so now it makes more sense. Because, okay, so they're saying that they're deployed several survey cores, right? To, well, survey. Several teams out. And then Blue Sphere said that the command to destroy booster signals, booster stations, and then wipe out whoever's inside has happened before, and at the times. And now there's like these reports of missing survey corps people. That makes a lot of sense now, so these survey corps are being taken out systematically. That's crazy. She doesn't try to see you from lane. No, she's not much. She's like up there now. She's more mature and very good at being like an information girl too. Yeah, he's grown up. Kalino's grown up now.
パラデウスが新しい協力者を見つけた。
Paradise has found a new collaborator.
そうなります。
Very likely.
あなた方にこの
So
協力
please
関係を洗い
investigate
出
this
してほしい
thing
ので
and put best defense
す。で
on
きるこ
concrete
となら
evidence.
確証をつかんでいただきたい。
It's so fun to see the contrast between now. She talks to 45, then has talks to Kalina. With 45, there's the clear tension and like a big ring between the two of them. Well, with Kalina, she doesn't do that at all. She just
調査
listens.
隊は我々より先にこの地に着目しています。
With you and our three, why about just a car we're ahead of us in investigating this area of land?
ここを大陸間列車が通るようになれば
In the days to
奴
come,
隷
the
政府
URNC
も
will
よ
need
り
to
多
send
く
more
の人
personnel
員を
here
派
if
遣
this
することになるでしょう。
whether the Coastal Railway
私
passes
たち
through.
が知らない情報を掴んでいる可能性も
You
十
might
分
take
あ
or
り
already possess information that we don't know yet.
安全面や情報収集の角
No
度
matter how
に
you
おい
look
て
at it from a safety or
調
rental
査隊と
perspective,
の協力は
the best way forward
現
is to
状
work
にお
with
け
the
る
survey
最
corps
適
for
解
the
だと言え
moment.
ます。
She's better. Kalina's so much better at explaining things. They will just like taunt you into the hey, try to figure it out. Let me be
だ
cryptic
から
about
って
it.
調査隊が協力を受け入れるかしらね。
And the survey corps agreed to work together though.
404を信用してるとは到
The
底思
obviously
えない
just
け
just
ど。
4-4. Not after what you guys did.
ええ
Oh, look at that.
実はちょうど調査隊が
Since
増
you've
援を要
convenient
請して
to
いた
not
ので
request for reinforcements
Just
into the
something
little
else
something
to
for
be
4-4 to become
正規部隊が
B40
到
before
着
the
するまで
main
の間
reinforcements arrive.
404が調査隊を援護できるよ
She
うに
already made the decision for them. It's already done.
関連書類はすでに双方にメールで送られているはず
The
です。
relevant documents should have already been sent to both your inboxes.
さすが手が早いわね。
She's not happy about it. She's not
あな
happy
た方
about
を
it.
サポートするのが私の
I
役目
want
ですか
to do my best to provide good needs for you
カリー
guys.
ナ、リバみたいなやつとは距離を置いた方がいい
Kalina,
わ
I
ね。
suggest you avoid interacting with Eva too much. She doesn't want any of the 45's mannerisms to rub off on her, is what she's trying to say. King Wick has said, Kalina flashes a cheeky smile from her Griffin days. I'll leave us wretches.
それ
Oh,
と
she doesn't
特別
smile
な
much
必要
anymore
がない
though.
限り
She's so
パ
much
ラ
more
デウス
serious
の件
now.
についてはくれぐれも内密に
Right, but any unexpected complications, keep the matter of investigating Paradise a secret, barring any special circumstances.
分かってる。で、 リバの言ってたもう一組の増援は誰な
regarding
の
the other reinforcement team
合
that
流
Eva
する
just
時間と場
mentioned,
所は
what is their identity? Has time and location for the rendezvous with Hyde 44 been confirmed?
そうねまあ
Uh-oh. She insulted that commander? Dude, that would kick her. That motivate her so much if she said it was the commander. The hidden voice of Demetrius heard from outside the building just to leave us about to
おい
answer.
来るかいとかいう人形出て
The
こい
machine or something called Kudokai. Get out. Get over.
あっちも通知を受け取ったようね
Let's curl up with us, receives the news.
増援については会ってから
I'll
の
keep
お
the
楽しみって
identity
こと
of
だ
your first enforcement secret. You'll know when you see them. Oh, she just said so. She just told out the kids, yeah. The commander. Yeah. After ending the comms, Furukai guesses for the members of 440 to wait on standby while she steps outside alone.
人形が寝ないからってここでわめいていいとは言ってないわ
Yet, it still doesn't give you the right to make her muckus around here.
んなことはどうでもいい
Talk that drivel with me.
どうなってやがるなんでお
What
前
the
ら
hell
が
is
舞
this?
台に
Why
加
did
わる
that
ことになっ
Brassley
てんだ
request that you join the team?
非軍事勢力管理局はロレンに隷属してる
A non-military forces
人員を
administration
融通し合うのは
you are
当
at
然
sea
で
in
し
the
ょ
first place. It's not true to send personnel here and there in special cases. Oh, thank you. I'll take a look at the fan art. Thank you for the notification. The platoons I draw to Lenos, yeah, that's pretty true. Mm.
同じアルバイトのくせして知らなかったの
No. As a temp worker yourself, are you seriously unaware of this?
メールは見たのか
Did you read the contents of the email? Noticing Kuka's puzzled expression, Ibishi starts to taunt her with a smugness on his face.
お前ら4人と俺たち調査隊は雇用関係に
You four dolls are employed under the City Corps, and we're the employer.
言いたいことはわかる
You should understand what that means, right? You want
つま
obedience.
り
今後はこっちの命令に従ってもらう
You'll
ぞ
be listening to your orders like good
面
dogs
倒を
do
起こすな
what we tell
口
you
答え
to
は
do.
許さん
No troublemaking and no
What the-
back talk. Got it? Ouch. It's getting assholes though. Kudokai closes her interface unhappily after confirming the contents of the email. But at least they can be trusted, her narcot echoed with the cleanest quote. Alas, Kudokai manages to suppress her resentment.
契約には従うわ
He would adhere to the agreement.
面倒事に関しては
As for causing
私たちより
trouble,
も
perhaps
自
it's
分た
best
ち
you
を
worry
心
about
配した
yourself
ら
when you work on 404.
朝6時に出発する遅れるな
Remember, we'd move out at 6 in the morning. Don't be late. Meanwhile, Sister is getting a routine report to Cocoon on the road. Oh boy, here she goes. Is that the settlement back there?
味方が目標を発見したようです
According to the message we received, we have located our target. I can't wait to see what you
お
can
めで
do.
とうやっと見つけたわね
We found out after pursuing you for so long.
目標の移動速度は予想の
Its movement speed is
40% 以上
20%
です
faster than expected.
さらに移動
And
ル
there
ー
was
トの
some
計
errors
算
in
に誤差が
estimating the
発
route,
生
causing a delay in
回収ま
recovery
でさらに
efforts.
時間を要します
40%.
じゃあ急がないと
You should hurry
ど
up,
ういえ
okay?
ば
Anyway, my reinforcements have been pretty useful,
結
right?
構使えるでしょ
I'm at Magna Security Service.
マグニセキュリティのことねそれでターゲットは
Had
つま
they
り
managed to assassinate the target?
コネを
They failed. They
駆使し
should
て手
feel
に入れ
bad
た輸送
about
の
the
依
transport
頼なの
commission
よ
that worked so hard to secure through like code connections.
まだです
No, the target the
ロレ
survey
ンの
corps?
環境調査隊と4名の戦術人形がいたため回収は困難あの場は逃がすほかありませんでした
Or is the target the Bruto?
すでに追っ手を手配しています
However, I
必ずや
dispatched
ブージャ
myself
ムを
to
殲
pursue
滅
it.
し
They will
例
definitely
の
be
ものを
applying
回収してご
Bruto
覧に
and
入れましょう
treatment. I think there is a Helon inside the friggin' Bujo. Okay, good. Alright, thank you so much for the fire. I'll totally take a look at it after the stream. Alright, yeah, but get fast, okay? Because they cultivate Helenas inside these things. No, it seems good. Thanks for your time. Prioritizing GFL. Be sure to wipe them out if you get the chance, okay? So her mission is to retrieve something from destroy the Bergium, get something from within it, take out the survey core and the dolls. You know, like no witnesses sort of thing. And I bet that these Cocoon is taking orders from the freaking. I think they're working with the Schutzfarben of whatever the hell that thing was. My dear Lord Team Leader of Battlefield Cleanup.
かしこまりました。
Understood.
基地局の破壊は順調に進んでいます。
Destruction of the base stations
ほどな
proceeding
くして
smoothly.
敵は一切の連
Soon
絡
they'll
手
lose
段
all
を失うでしょう。
miscommunication.
彼らの装備に特筆すべきところはありま
The
せん。
equipment is rather ordinary.
マグニセキュリティの武装部隊でもたやすく排除できます。
Even without my help.
用心するに越したことはないわ。
I would like to advise caution, okay?
今の事態だって
Pretty sure your problems are all due to
油断
underestimating
したせい
our
でこうなっ
enemies.
たんでしょ。
So they can get Dark Zone. They can push in Magni security, which almost wipes out pretty much all the Civic Corps, presumably. And then the commander will arrive, and then because 4-4's gonna be like under siege or something. And that's when the last order will start to catch up.
人間は面白い生き物よ。
Humans
追
are
い込め
interesting
ば追い込む
creatures.
ほど
The more you force them to a corner, the more tenacious they get.
肝心なところで喉を噛み砕か
Be
れな
very
いよ
careful and don't get your throat ripped out by wild dogs backed to a corner, okay?
承知いたしました。用心してまいり
Understood.
ます。
I will exercise additional caution. She's so serious, Lucifer.
切るわね。ああ。
Hi, I'm gonna concentrate. Oh dear, I have to talk to our little friend. Which
ダ
friend?
ーチュアもブルースフィアみたいにしっかりしてた
If
らい
only
い
she
の
was as reliable as the sphere. Oh, she can do a doctor. She's still in that satellite city, I think. She was like buried under rubble, I believe. Oh man, so we got to do all these little X. You know, I wondered from the last event. Do they even? This is the new one, right? Well, I don't remember if did I don't want to do that yet. Did Cafe Sakuro have something like this? I really don't remember if Cafe Sakuro had this. I hope they. I'm not sure if they did. If they did, I kind of messed up. I did not unlock it. But it did all the missions, but I didn't like manually. Tommy Hurst, you better get some Pipto.
Hi, honey.
Yes, you know, I remember if, do you know if, did, the previous event, the Cafe Sakuro, have classified briefings? I don't remember if it didn't. Surely it would have erased the things for it. Flower of Heart. Hey Rose, how are you? How are you? We just finished the story for the first part of the story. Or new event here. Classified briefings? Let me see. Chase back. Because I did that, but I don't remember if I actually like manually. I don't know if I manually. No, I'm talking about the Cafe Sakura. Did Cafe Sakura have classified briefings? And the one with what you call it? De Chevigny. Which is the one without? I don't remember. If you don't remember. I don't think so. Okay, I'm a little slower. Just wait a second. I don't remember having to go into, because I always check my map here every day, and I don't remember ever going. Seem to slide up in a while. So okay, well that's good. As long as that's the case. Please. Still never get so many weapons. I still have to unlock everything else. But that was cool. I can't wait to see the next. I can't wait to see this. If this is blue sphere, I can't wait to see what it's like to fight her. And I have 5 things here. Supplies. Oh. So we have challenge the agents for supplies. So that's fine, I can do that. But I think right now is a good time for me to take a break because I didn't edit for a good. What, 4? It's 4 right now. What do you know? Oh, that's great. A little irony right there. It's 4 right now, so I think I'd like to take a little break at the moment. So we can... so I can get something to like, drink and stuff like that. So let's go ahead and visit someone, guys. This is cool. I'm glad I was able to have time to actually get into the new story events. I'll have to unlock the rest of the stuff too. So I better remember that. So tomorrow will probably be Helldivers. I think I'll do Helldivers to do the new Warbond stuff that came out. Saturday, I think we're playing Helldivers again with the collab, I believe. Let's go visit someone. Let's go visit people play Helldivers right now because of the Warbond. Oh, let's go visit Fire Dragon friend. She's playing Helldivers. She's a cutie. Her name is Shiroi. She is a dragon. So let's go meet her. And that's Shiroi. And you're doing like you fall to raid. And we'll be here with us, everyone. Okay, so here's our raid message, guys. So yeah, once the next stuff for this event unlocks, we'll get back into it again. But for now, you know how it is. Just grind out stuff until the next content drops for this event story. But definitely say hello to Shiroi for me, and yeah, spend some time with Helldivers. Thank you so much, everyone, for dropping by today. I appreciate it. I love you all. And tomorrow, to see you guys for some Helldivers and also on the weekend for gaming on the weekend, okay? So, take care, everyone. Make sure you get enough rest and enough to drink and eat. And we'll see each other again, okay? Take care now. Bye now. Bye-bye.